but our red mage is not currently capable of doing MSQ. Our red mage is 52, and our red mage is 52. Our MSQ is 54. So we cannot do anything regarding that sort of stuff at the minute. Excuse me, is that a little fucking otter? Where? Oh yeah, broader otter. Yeah. That's a little otter. That's my chill little guy. He's a chill little guy. He's my little pet. He's on holiday. He's on a holiday. He's got his little fishing line, his little holiday hat, his little chum bucket, his little holiday shirt. That's my broader otter. He's my little dude. Also, you're gonna love this. I can feed him. I can feed him. Do that again. Whoops. Can you pet? I can pet him. I believe I can. I don't have my... So I need to... You can pet him. Like, it literally does the emote to pet him. Hey, Hunter, we can mug sometimes you're looking well. But yeah, you can feed him and pet him. You can feed him, pet him. Like, you just can't see... I'll quickly show you the chat. I usually hide the chat because you never know what shit's going to get said in there for one reason or another. But yeah, you can gently pat him, you can feed him, like, all very doable. He is so little, but that's okay. I love him no less. My son is allowed to be whatever height he is. But yeah, he's just a chill little guy who comes. He's just a chill little guy who joins me on adventures, and I love that for him. Doesn't work with all the minions, but a decent amount. Yeah, it doesn't work with all of them, but a decent amount. I love the fact that I can just feed him, and he'll come over and he does his little head up and downsies to acknowledge he's eating. I think it's like super fucking cute. I fucking love it. The start of the day, I think we are going to go do some Allied Society quests because that's what's feeling fine for me, or at least I say if it's feeling fine. It's what's kind of the stuff we have like immediately available that's not necessarily going to fuck us up XP wise. So I'm going to skadooshi myself. Where is my fucking... Oh, there it is. But say, where's my reputation tab? Just kind of fly over here. We're going to do the Amalj'aa first, which are actually very close by the looks of things of like hitting the next like level. Yo bro, if you say a word rough 2 times in a row, it's actually really hard to do fast. I can imagine Dumbfear. However, I'm gonna let you find that out firsthand, because the great thing about your voices is that you have one and you can actually engage with that idea independently of me doing it. Fascinating, that, isn't it? Oh, I'm fucking 37 turning 38. I'm too old to fall for tricks like that. Right, I don't ever really read these because like I've read them several times over. No point in reading them every other time. No, it's really not the most creative one though. Mildly innocent compared to some of the things I've seen people try to make people say. So I'll give it that. What one's this again? Destroy fire sand barrels. Okay. Which is, I assume, over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's innocent, but like, yeah, like I've seen some people who like will try and say, like, hey, do you know if you do this here? And immediately as soon as I see a sentence like that there, I start pre-reading before I start like saying stuff out loud, because like I've had to learn to do that there, where it's like, what if I trick this streamer into saying the N-word? And I'm like, I'd really rather not say the N-word if I'm honest. I don't really have a compunction to say the N-word, so I'm going to avoid it. if I can. So, oh, wait. No, wait. So I'm looking for fighting fire sand with fire. Oh, I'm gonna go over there now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. OBs have all been doing okay and great. Not okay, great during today so far. Again, I done that. I tried to do that trick where like you apply super sticky tape to your arm and rip it off, almost like you're waxing yourself to try and pull out the nettle needles, because like it's still a bit tingly. Like I'm still feeling some of the very like annoying sort of like weird feeling in my arm from the nettles, but like again, you try and do one thing to prevent someone from hurting themselves and you end up being worse off for it, which is frustrating because like I shouldn't have to injure myself to make sure someone else doesn't injure themselves. That didn't have to happen. Right, I need to slay 3 bronze tortoises and then defeat okay, yep, cool. Get blasted, idiot. Jesus, getting 500% XP. That's insane. That's still insane that I'm getting 500% XP from that. This is why I am trying to ride out the buff as best as possible. Oh, in saying that though, I don't think I will be able to. It's looking like it's still the case where it's a preferred world. So unless Phantom becomes a non-preferred world by the 26th of this month, I'm still going to have the buff longer than I would ideally like to. Frustrating, that is, I will say, but I can't really do much else at this point. Other than just kind of do my best to mitigate unnecessary gains. I know, give me the 5. I know. See, this is the thing. I actually say this all the time. It's like, I know there's other people that would love the 500% bonus, and they all make that joke, and I'm like, and I get to some extent there's some truth to the joke as well, because like, if you don't have the challenge me and John Sense play him, it's quite a handy buff. It's quite a handy buff. However, when you're doing our like playthrough methodology, it's such a like an unforgiving buff, and has led to me eating a punishment or two in the end of ARR. Did I know that person, or is that... Oh, they're just here doing their own thing, I think. See, I think that, but I can never know. Sometimes people will just show up and I'm like, that's a really fancy mount. Are you doing the Allied Society stuff too, or do I know you from stream? But I never know. I did just vacate away from them though, but if there are someone in the chat, they'll know where I am in a moment's notice. They'll just watch the screen and go, there he is now. Get bolted, jolted, fucker. You don't need to apologize, Hunter. It's all good. I think more of my point was the kind of knowledge. It's like, it's weird that I'm balking at like a very good thing, like arguably a very handy thing. I understand that balking at that a little bit is a bit of a weird thing in general, you know? So it's one of those things. I'm acknowledging the thing I say and do are... Oh shit, I gotta do the Ravengers one here. It's just an odd position to have right now. So today, Allied Society stuff, and then I'm going to do some guild... I could probably do Guildhest now, actually, while I'm waiting. My guy, you are a stain on the life that I lead, so go away. Stop being a stain. No one wants a stain. Journey from 75 to 80 is randomly being a bollock. That's interesting. I know John Sense is having to do that at the minute as well, because he is at that point where he's pushing himself to try and get into Dawntrail, if I remember correctly. And no, Endwalker. Dawntrail's the one after Endwalker. And he is running into like just a difficult time trying to level up with it. Oh yeah, I was meant to be putting myself in for the Guildhests. Guildy! Get my rolly for the day as well. No, not an achievement, sorry. He is like at that point in the game where he's okay, seriously, you're letting me get hit here because the fucking dialogue, that's stupid. But yeah, he's getting hit with stone. Get stoned. But yeah, he's at that point where he's like trying to get within kicking distance of the post Stormblood quests again, because like I think he's like 5 quests off entering Endwalker. So he's definitely in that zone right now where he's just like, he's been pushed into a few different jobs that have taken him away from MSQ, and he's just clawing his way back to it as best as he can. Welcome back, Dumbfear. Welcome back. So I know that's something he's been working on the last few days, last few streams, I guess. And he's definitely found it a bit more of an uphill challenge to get to that 80 part, because his MSQ is like 80. I don't think. Oh, we're like right on the button of it. Oh, that means I got a new actual quest. Okay, cool. No doubt. Let's see what's going on here. Do you know the Forgotten Springs, the Miqo'te settlement founded upon this south in the Sigoli Desert? We have received urgent word from Luga that the reports that a hunting party from the U tribe village are ambushed by a sizable Amalj'aa force. Those are not massacred outright, will be dragged away by the raiders, and they're likely to be tempered. Lunga mentions, however, that one of the Miqo'te is nimble enough to evade capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the U's tribespeople, but we cannot close our eyes to the act perpetrated by a very foe that we greatly despise. And for this chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we'll go to war for Forgotten Springs. By my spear, honored ally, I shall hurl you into the midst of Zanrak. Lunga awaits your reinforcements to southeast. Join the strength for hers and do what you must to rescue the lone courageous Miqo'te ranger. Can do, my guy, can do. What game you playing? I'm playing Stray right now, trying to figure out how to get past the Sentinels. Stray was phenomenal. I played Stray. I really like Stray. It was so fucking good. I played it when it first came out. We're playing through Final Fantasy 14 today. We're playing through that there. We're on the Heavensward expansion of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the warrior to send you. And just before you're too slow to respond, I sat in here grinding my teeth in frustration and watching as the Flame Fangs discovered the Rangers' hiding spot and hurled her off to the encampment. The encampment is their forward base with no such place to awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us should fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is, you, my eager outsider, will use the sow trail of chaos amongst their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amalj'aa like to stockpile their oils to use to light their watchfires and such. Seek at the barrels and tap the Drake's head, and then they command him to spit the gourd gout of flame. The resulting explosion should be enough then, be a distraction for me to slip in and free to capture Miqo'te. Once you've freed himself from the angry Amalj'aa, meet us beyond the edge of the camp where the desert begins. Alright, can do. Can do. They're so fucking hard to get past. No wonder I played this on my first save. It was for 12 fucking hours. I think I went through that game in like, I want to say it was like a singular stream, which was probably at the time close to about 6-7 hours. Oh god, I said the thing. Not with intention, mind you. Why is it sometimes just cancelling? That's annoying. Just sneaking around here. Aha, fuck you, buddy. I don't care. Sincerely, John. Oh, what the fuck is that green damage? I've never seen that before. Okay, do you want to actually do the thing, though? Oh, here. Stop that for a start. Okay, seriously? Fucking leave me alone for a second? You are a fucking asshole. Am I meant to kill these dudes? Okay, well, they're coming after me. I'll just make my way away from them. Oh, wait. I have to go down that way. They've got me so confused, chat. I have no idea which way I'm meant to be going. Fucking, the nettles are still, like, itching like fuck. I don't think it's anything I have to go to the hospital over. It's just more of the incredibly annoying nature of them. It's like, it's not causing me any great harm. It's just... It's just frustrating. I did say to my dad, thank fuck we don't live in Australia, because knowing your fucking luck, you probably get, knowing my luck, you would have got me stung by a gimpy plant. Even riding the Drake, you still somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps you had caused an explosion and burned to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Ulun, could it be really you? I thought you'd been long perished. No, I'm sure of it. The voice is unmistakable. I recall the days in which you spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I'm Lunga, a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people of the Amalj'aa are proud and strong, and we have you have the wrong Miqo'te. I'm heading back to the camp. See the hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. It's not Friday for me, but happy Friday for you, Talbert. No escort will be necessary. I'm a hunter of the U tribe, and I cannot cross the sands alone. I do not deserve to return at all. I wonder, however, have you ever visited the springs? In the case of the adventure, there is more to your friend, the Ulun, that you should know. Right? Did I just go back to... Oh, I have to go really all the way over there? Jesus. After I sleep, I might do some gaming myself. Why not? Why not? Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow. Oh, like, descending down on people like this here is a bit of an aura thing. We meet again, adventurer. I need to tell you that your companion is, without a doubt, the little Loon used to know, and there must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribe, we choose Ulun. They help you understand why Ulun hides behind that mask and how you might best help her. This is becoming more intense of a quest than I was expecting. Might end up just doing a 12-hour gaming session. I mean, why not? Use fire? I mean, that's an interesting bit of advice. Dark one. But I don't know what I'm using the fire toward. Interesting advice, though. Ulun, of course I knew her. She was my blood sister. We were both daughters of the former Nun, though our mothers were not the same. You may find the choice of tense confusing. She's dead, stranger. slain alongside the mother 5 years ago. We did not witness this myself, but I'll never forget the sudden pain of her loss. I mean, she's clearly survived it. No, or you can poison the enemy. I mean, I do use fire as a red mage. I do have Vercure as an option. Poison's not really my thing. I can use air, thunder, rock, or fire. Then just set fire to everything. I mean, well, there's limitations of the game. I'm not uncommon to hear the skirmishes between RP. Oh fuck! There we go. Finally, that took long enough to pop. Go for it, tank. We want to win even though it means destroying this Sour City. Well, a game has limitations. Poison's the scholar and bard thing. I think the YouTube side of Vegeta are just kind of... I don't know how to put it, but like inventing their own ideas. I will commend the healer because that seems like a nice thing to do. I think we're winning, Dark One. I just don't think we're winning with your specific idea in mind. It's not uncommon to hear the skirmishes between our people and the Amalj'aa. The lizardmen do not respect the territory and they interfere with our hunts, and the desert suffers their presence. Okay, while we're waiting on that there, we'll get another... Because I do believe I have... How many guildies do I have to do? Oh, fuck me, there's a full reset, so I have to do all 10. Forgot it's Tuesday. Completely forgot about that. So I guess we're gonna get 2 challenges done there because of the... Yeah, I get 2 challenges done there. Not too bad, I guess. Ula, yes, I remember her name. She was quite the quiet girl, timid to even slap at biting desert flies. Those men took her away from us, and for I shall never forgive them. Okay, and the last person I need to talk to about this is somewhere here. No, somewhere far beyond here. At the I guess the gate. Okay, I didn't fucking for some reason that double clicked there, but okay, I'll just read from the event log. It was said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amalj'aa. Many of them had not returned from the sands. Must be the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated. I mean, that didn't really help us with any understanding. The other 3 kind of did. That felt like more of a general question about the situation at large rather than the other Miqo'te, but okay. I have some traveling to do. Fucking hell, that helicopter's flying low. The joys of living where I live, chat. Helicopter flyovers are fucking regular. Your latest time I fought you were delayed from the Wellwick worm, but a cloying pity that your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn me in the Forgotten Springs? Look at me, Venture. This is the Amalj'aa battle mask given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the Ragers of how they were all taken or killed during the Amalj'aa raid all those years ago, and they are right. They were all, and they were wrong. They are wrong. I know how I survived the attack, but it was Hamuj. Oh fuck here. There we go again. guy who found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. He gazed down upon me and my battered face, and I gave him the simple choice: linger here or die, or come with me and fight. It was then I made the decision to discard my past and family and tribe, the very identity, and I was born into the Brotherhood of Ash. Didn't get to fully read that. I don't know if I'll get to read it again later, but we'll find out. In the meantime, they'll start blasting. Oh, I've never seen the RP symbol before. I think it's the first time I've seen that beside a character name. Oh, that's sweet gill I got there, all 82 of it. Okay, the elves were born into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose than to feed my fires of vengeance. The mask is the symbol of my resolve and represents my transformation into the Amalj'aa soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, stow away your unwanted sympathies and make your report to the war leader. E2 guild, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I might have to put it towards the ongoing Moogle meal war I'm having with John since where we keep sending back a couple of 100,000 gil at each other because we're both too stubborn to take the money, so we keep throwing it back at each other. I won't spend it all at once, don't you worry. Honored ally, you continue to aid the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. As it once did our ancestors, the forged to steel our bodies and spirits, and great death with honor. To no gods will beg, nor against the meek and raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of the past and righteous battle, and do not kneel to the claims of strength, but live by the words and soul, and you shall burn brightly. Yes. Reputation up. Nice. I'm now recognized with them. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. They have more quests here now, but I'm going to elect not to do these quests now. I want to see if I can just push the other three factions up a little bit more, just to kind of spread the sort of reputational gains. As I do have only 9 quests left to do per day. I'll use the remaining 9 across the 3 remaining factions I need to do quests for, so that they all get some level of reputational gain today. Did I get anything for that there beyond just the achievement? Not really, but that's grand, that's fine. Hello, I'm here. Stuck in the tree. Somehow stuck in the tree. There we go. I've already read it before, and I don't need to read it again. Saying that, I have not done these quests in a while, but I don't think they were too difficult. I think they're relatively straightforward enough, but we'll find out. Walking woman, yeah. What are transparent entrails? During these certain duties may gain transparent status effect, which restricts the available actions and allow you to pass most enemies undetected in an invisible state. You'll then close the transparent status effect when duration expires to the area. Okay. Fragrant blooms encountered along the way will extend duration of the power up against the wind. Okay, cool. So I have to transparent retrieve ritual artifacts. Cool. I guess I've just gotta go between these different... You like my video? Thank you very much, Goose. I appreciate it. I think I just need to jump between these different areas. Just topping the tank up every so often. Just so I can remain and keep my transparency at an all-time high. And then grab these items. Delicious. And they don't seem to... The looks of things, they don't seem to go away once you grab them, which is handy. So I'll just keep myself topped up here, keep things going okay. Another one over there. I'll chance my arm and grab this one. Right. Interesting that didn't count. Okay. It's not safe performance action while visible. Return to mysterious self. Oh god, okay. That's kind of unfortunate to have to go all the way back over here again. But it is what it is. They want to be finicky with it. Alright. Back on our run here. Try and sustain ourselves as we go through it. Oh, delicious. That minus 196 is so dangerous because it says it tastes like peach. Yeah, it does. Like, that's all it tastes of is peach. And it should not be 6%. Because that's peach at 6%. And I'm just like, you are a dangerously easy thing to drink. Yeah, that is lethal. Am I doing a different one by accident? Do I have to remain invisible while I do this? But yeah, it's like very, very peach. Just peach. Not too, it's not really fizzy. It doesn't taste carbonated. So it's not very, like, aggressive. And it's 6%. At least it doesn't taste very carbonated. It's like very light carbonation to it. And it's just so... It's so Moorish. It's just so fucking Moorish. And most supermarkets are doing them like 4 for free. So you can usually pick up like 4 tins of it for like $5-6. If you're just looking for a little, like, you know, alcoholic treat that's not necessarily like beer. Although I have fell in love with What is it called again? Oh my god, why is it when I try to think of names, every name in the world escapes me? God, it's a Japanese beer. I can't even remember what the fuck it's called now. The reason I fell in love with it, by the way, is because it's 2.6 grams a bottle of carbs, and that is stupidly good for a diabetic. Stupidly good. Asahi Super Dry. Asahi Super Dry. It's like, I fell in love with it. When it's like cold, delicious. Goes down a treat. It's still 5%, which is like pretty fucking substantial for like beer. And 2.6 carbs. Bottle is like a fucking diabetic stream. I forgot that I'm kind of quite substantially higher than most of these creatures, so I can kind of just muck about for the most part unscathed. There we go, that's that done. Means I can just technically jump off this thing and go back to the Sylphs. Ooh, I'm going back in style in my air blimp. My big fucking 4 million air blimp. Don't think I'll be anywhere near ready to take on the next set of challenges for that there. Although saying that, I got like, yeah, the Sylphs already halfway now. I would need to do 2 more days directly of Sylphs to get Sylphs into the next quadrant, and I fear it will be 1 more day for the Kobolds and the Sahagin. So not necessarily close to leveling them up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Which is the main thing. Right, time to talk to these fellas. And do their one. Yeah, I forgot I have to talk to someone and bring a bomb over. Yeah, I get it. Set smoldering coals on order supply. Oh, right, I don't have to bring a bomb over this time. Fascinating, okay. Well, I did have to beat him up, so... Oh, why did that... I notice sometimes, I don't know why, but like, a Jolt will sometimes cancel cast. I don't quite understand why it's doing that. Don't know if something up with the keyboard or something. I've completely forgotten to... I've noticed to... Oh, that's weird. Can I stab him? Yeah. Safe location, apparently. I completely forgotten the equip for the Guildhest again. I've gotten completely... oh, embers. Oh, apparently it's an enemy still, but... Well, then... Fuck you. Give me my embers. Did I get all of them? I did. Okay, cool. Right, know your place. Deliver the core. Yeah, that's... I think that's fine. And then I need to kill 3 breeding bombs and get their cores, I guess? Okay, where are the breeding bombs? Set them there? Or... Oh, yes, you gotta run over those and then they come out. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, that's that. Good to go. Hand off down here. Just hand these off quickly because I've already done them all before. All good there. Oh shit! Oh shit, I can actually hand these in now because I'm level 53. That's cool. That's cool. These must be level 54 handed. They are. Okay, okay, cool. Because I remember I'd done those and then I couldn't hand them in. I was a little bit, oh, what the fuck? Are you allowed to do combat job? Crazy timeline. It is short. It's a mad timeline. I'm actually in a combat job today. I do have to get up to 54 to get the MSQ again. But we're getting there slowly. We're just doing some stuff here and there. Doing quests to try and get us up to there. right now I'm just kind of like doing some allied society stuff because I need the reputational gains, so I'm just getting those out of the way for the most part. I need to get I want to get my allied societies all done. I know that's going to take, depending on like the run of jobs we get, it might take weeks if not months, but I am doing things with that in mind, and I know that will also change and become more layered once the like ally societies, like reputational jobs, show up for Heavensward and the subsequent other expansions. And we'll kind of just take it in our stride and do what we can when we can. But priority for me is kind of getting the ARR ones done first because they're the originals, and then slowly but surely move our way up the line and do the other ones where we can. Each time kind of like filling that gap in where we can. Oh, be guilty before we do the quest here. Which one is it? Please let it be something sensible. And it's something very sensible. The only one I don't think is sensible is the one in like the snow. I can't remember the name of it, but you had to like kill them all at the same time, which is a little bit like eh. But this one's going, it's easy breezy, you know. Magic bones, you can do one. I don't care about you. Player accommodation. We'll give it to the healer because the healer's got a really interesting looking portrait, so I'll give it to them. Blah 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 blah. Deliver the coral armband obtained in the Fate Sharknado. Okay. Give me the clam. I need 5 clams. 5 delicious clams. Oh, fuck you. Thing that didn't actually know where I am. Oh, now it knows where I am, little shit. We'll get blasted. Idiot. Poke him with the sword. Do it again. Poke me in. There we go. Place fresh pugil flesh near crab burrows and slay hungry snippers for their shells. Okay. Oh, you're a big lad, aren't you? Get for 100, bitch. And again. like the thing that spurting is their death cry. Just being sent into the nether realms and spurts up a bunch of fucking sea breeze. Or not sea breeze, sea foam. Although sea foam is genuinely horrifying. Okay, so I have to do it in the Sharknado. I assume it's this one, right? Huh. Level sync, I guess. I forgot I was too high of a level. Oh my god, my attacks do shitty damage now, though. Oh yeah, you're completely right. I should pull out the chocobo, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting about that. Like, I genuinely keep forgetting about his existence. Because I've spent so long as a crafter or a gatherer, I just forget he exists. Like, not out of malice, just out of, like, lack of habit. And every time the chat's like, you should probably do this, I'm like, I really should. I need to remember that as a concept. Just in there thinking, like, if I wasn't leveled down, you'd be dead by now. Got what we needed. We needed the... Was it a coral armband? Yeah, it was a coral armband. Well, we got the coral armband regardless. Coral! And we'll take it from there. Wait, where is that? Oh, there it is. There we go, out of Allied Society quest, which means I now have to go to Dravania and hand in these quests and get ourselves a little bit step closer to doing flight in these areas. Because I do have 2 to hand in. I do know that one in the previous place is a dungeon quest, and that's just not happening currently with this current job I'm on. Seems Chocobo have been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps, and they're all set around the tail feather. Ain't nothing left but a scabbard straw and a broken wood. Can't say we ever dealt with a problem like this. This might be a Chocobo start taking them kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are means of provoking us. By all accounts, the Chocobo are stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing her won't be a simple feat. then opened up the next one, didn't it? No? So none of those are quests that require me. None of those are quests that will help me get more Aether currents. Naming a Vaff isn't one either. I know that for sure. Fuck me, where's the other one then? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Fucking no flight. I was literally sitting there jumping on like, where's the flight? Flight, please. Flight me. But no. I don't have that luxury as of yet. Why is that open? I keep opening the fucking crafting menu and I don't mean to. So I have one hand in up here, which is report to Ishgard. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention was not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they will now understand. Cool. You're not giving me any additional flight quests, though. The Dravania Forelands say for current achievements complete. Oh, did I already have it? Son of a bitch, those were the last ones. Okay, cool. Cool. I am fully attuned to this bitch. I can now fly. Oh my god, I can fly. Only in this area, but I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Oh god, yes. Oh god, that's so... Wee! That is so... I forgot how much I missed that. Like, I didn't really... I don't think I fully processed how much I missed that. Another Guildhest, please. How many Guildhests do I have left for my challenge? I have 7 more Guildhests to do. Okay. If I vote 3 more times, I also get another 60,000 XP. So we're going to get a good... I say 60,000. We're going to get 100,000 because of the buff. And we're going to get another 120,000 there because of the buff. So we are... Just doing these Guildhests are going to... Even though they don't necessarily give much XP in the way of, like, completion for those... I'm going to get challenge XP, which is a nice learner. Oh, hello. How did I do? I think that's my first time I found one of those. But yeah, oh, that feels so good. That feels so good though. Oh god, just not having had that ability for so long in these new areas, I was like, oh, this is testing me a little bit. I'm so slow. I'm so slow doing anything. Hello. Oh, you're level 57, Jobby. Oh god, yous are all level 57 Jobbies. Okay. Okay. Okay, I keep having someone selected when I do that, which is stopping it from working. I don't know, is there anything like you get from the lookout stuff other than maybe a achievement? Like, do you get a mount or something? Like, outside the achievement, do you also get an achievement for the a mount for the achievement or anything? Oh, I haven't looked up there. Chat, we haven't looked up there. We should give it a wee look. How long is this going to take? 7-minute average wait time for this Guildhest. Whoo boy, today may be a fucking Guildhest day. If it's going to take this long, it might take us an hour or two to get them done. Sightseeing unlocks paintings to go into your estate. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. That still feels like a decent reward, especially if it gets to go into something like your house and stuff. We've got 2 done for there. For the Churning Mists. I assume this is just Heaven's Word, and then those are subsequent expansions. Well, not many people do the Guildhests. Even you get them quite a lot in Mentor Roulette. What is Mentor Roulette's like stuff? Hey Shan, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. What do you get on the Mentor Roulette? Is it just another additional XP buff, or do you get like other stuff? I'm looking well. Well, thank you very much. I feel like I'm looking like shit, but I appreciate the kind words. Hey, Real Huddy. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. There's mounts for mentors? That's cool. That's fucking cool. What do we have in here? Oh, this looks like an entrance to a dungeon. It's mostly for an achievement. You need to do like 3 or 5 for an amount. You also get some tombstones. Oh, okay, okay. Not too bad then. I think I got some XP for that as well, actually. Oh no, I was XP for the other place. Shan, I'm still thinking about that additional lore drop you did the other day. So is John Sense, to be fair. Still can't believe just processing that. Wild. It's just wild. Anything else I could be doing or queuing for, I wonder? Of course. Like, it was just one of those ones where, like, the only way I could describe it is just, of course. Yes, of course. God, those fucking messages, just fucking wild. It's like the fact that, like, just the matter-of-fact nature of putting the phrase "of course" afterwards is just insane. The lack of context for our folks, they're gonna think I'm a dirty dog. I mean, who cares? Good old Peter. Who cares if anyone thinks you're a dirty dog? Everyone knows I'm a fucking dirty dog. Peter thinking with his Peter. Oh God, it just makes me think, if when I pass, I gotta make sure I pass away without leaving that type of a bomb on someone, because like no one needs to see that type of message, you know? Alive or dead. But like a loved one, like posthumously coming into like possession of your effects, and they find a message like that is just, you know, oh fucking, oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm just like, Christ. I need to avoid that ever happening. Yeah, we are 2 minutes over the average wait time by the looks of things. But that's gonna be the case. Apparently, I'm on row win list number 1, so I'm at the top of the queue apparently. But that's to be expected as a DPS. As DPS, I'm going to have the slower queues, where if I'm like a tank or a healer, I'd be like wham. Although the fact that I've got flight here now, I'm just happy. Just gotta do flight for, where's the other place? Corvus Western Highlands and Churning Mists. And also technically the other place we first went to, but like hasn't really featured on any of our like MS Cure quests again since. I imagine we go back and do stuff post an event that's going to have us back there again. Like we saw the white whale. Oh, there we go. We saw the white whale and then we were like, that's a primal, and then left. Cover all the fog of war for the map for to get an achievement. Have I not done that yet? And then I start blasting. Again, that just okay. I'm getting. Oh, it's the pollen that interrupted me. To be fair, I'm getting interrupted by pollen. That's valid. I was gonna say, why is that canceling? It's like, okay. No, that makes kind of sense actually. It's not the game's fault that it's, well, it is the game's fault, but like, it's not the keyboard's fault that I'm suddenly casting the wrong action because the pollen done it. There we go. That healer was a saint. Let me commentate the healer, goddammit. Had I not got all the map? Every menu except for the fucking... Oh, I guess there is up by small foothills, actually, you're right. Onward. In the queue. Average wait time, 8 minutes. Alright. I need how many more? 6 more. Why is that not going up? I am voting. Hey, KY Fried Jelly. Fried Jelly, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. Slowly making our way up this mountain. But Christ, this mountain's high. Okay, that's that area done. Am I missing anywhere else? Maybe that area? Maybe that area? Seems like... Like, I can't think of what our section I'm missing? Oh, we're done to 5 minutes now. Okay. Those big dragons are just chilling down there. It must be that section there. Because realistically, I didn't get an achievement there, but I did discover a new area when I went to some foothills. Oh, there we go. There's the achievement. This little, like, Again, okay, it looks like it connects to our side of like, that was a similar looking thing that was in there. Maybe like it connects in some way? Potentially? I guess it'll be something that I will no doubt will like get a better insight in the future of MSQ. Right, so we'll pop our asses back down here. We're number 2 in the queue. I'll take a minute or two. We got some time. Hey, Nyan, hope you keep mugging. I'm tell you, you're looking well. Giz coming in the hottest of raids. Hey, Giz. 65% humidity raid. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. We're at 57 today. We've actually got a lower humidity, which is quite nice. Typically, our humidity is anywhere between like 78 and like 92. It's fucking awful usually here. But I hope that everyone in the chat is looking after themselves and keeping themselves somewhat safe from the heat. Please make sure you do so. Especially if you're a person taking medication or whatnot, you may be more susceptible to heat stroke because of your medication, so please look after yourselves. I'm glad it's not that bad here. It can be, but it's thankfully not that bad today. But yeah, make sure you're all looking after yourselves in some fashion or form. Playing some Crimson Desert. I guess you were in the desert today. It's actually 63%. Oh, a little bit down then for yourself. And I hope you've been enjoying some Crimson Desert. I haven't looked at it yet, really. Nah, still in the starting area. I heard that game is, like, wild when it comes to just, like, stuff to do. Apparently that game is just massive. Beyond massive, even. There's so much shit to do. Yeah. So I just adjust my headphones because sometimes the front hairs escape and then that fan pushes them in my eye. This morning 15 and then 27 in the evening. 27 in the evening should be a crime, Nyan. That should be a fucking crime. I just unlocked the farm and now I'm process of launching around. So are you playing, I guess this is Stardew Valley. I was gonna say, are you playing a cozy game now? Have you turned Crimson Desert into a cozy game? I haven't played it. I've seen some people play it, and it looks bewildering, like just how much stuff there is to do. Stardew Valley is awesome though, KY Fried. You can farm in Crimson. People are all like, you can do that? Also, I have to wait an in-game week for trading with a wagon. How long is that? How long is in-game week versus IRL time? Yeah, it's basically Black Desert, but single player. Twitch decided to dawn us with an advert and destroy our conversation, so thank you very much for that, Twitch. Absolute sweethearts for that. Love yous for it. I've been seeing like more ads on Twitch, but like unique ads. And what I mean by a unique ad is that I've been seeing ads like show up on the sort of like above the chat player, not the video player you typically watch, but the chat window. Like video ads are showing up there now, and I don't know if they're attached to like the general ad scheduler or what the fuck is going on there, but I want to check out what that is. Anyway, to see, and I don't know if there's any way to automate it, but you can decide to just cross the entire map via roads. Maybe not full of bandits, raiders, and enemies. just to make a profit for your faction's war camp. That's insane. Apparently Black Desert has automated wagon trading. Apparently, is Black Desert not also rife, like absolutely chocker blocked with like pay to win? Like I keep hearing like the big criticism of Black Desert is that it's like, it's interesting, but then after a while it becomes just such a big pay to win fest, and that's like deeply unfortunate. I think it wasn't pay to win. They added a pay to win. They had a pay to win, and it caused a lot of quitting. But I guess they're still making bank. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, I heard like they had like a shit ton of pay to win in it, and people were like, "Well, this sucks now because like, what's the point of putting this effort if you're just gonna be like, oh, lol, pay us $10." By the time I'm done, by the time I'm about to cast, they're killed him. Combat's refreshing. Is refreshing. A spectacle though. I've seen that you can like full on like RKO people and stuff in it. Like I've seen that like you can do just straight up wrestling moves in it, and utter wild bullshit. Like I've just seen that is a menagerie of bullshit. It's like you have the Ghost of Tsushima spectrum and the Souls-like spectrum these days. Interesting that you're saying it's very Ghost of Tsushima-esque. I would not have expected that. Fuck, immediately? I mean, I'm not complaining, just surprised. Because that leads more into the Ghost of Tsushima spectrum. That's at least something that I could get behind. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma though, the combat. I like Dragon's Dogma combat though. I like the combat in that game a lot. Like I could fuck with that. Also, bears and waterfalls are fucking terrifying. Why is a waterfall terrifying? Like, that's an intriguing thing for you to make a point of. The fact that waterfalls have physics is sending me. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fascinating. Go get him, Paladin. I'll stay back here and go arrow at it every so often. I take it you've been on the business end of the waterfall of that regard then? That 100 gil, chat. They're giving me 100 gil every time. I'm gonna get too rich at this rate. Player accommodation, healer. Like, I'm gonna become too rich. What did I get that bunch of stuff for? I got like a ridiculous amount of EXP there. Oh, for the accommodation thing. That's what it was. So I got like 135,000 there. What the fuck? 3 times I've also been in the melee range of a bear twice. Since the very first time was very oof. The second time was Dodge Town. Dodge Town, population your ass. It was trying my darnest to stay behind the bear. I can just imagine that was it was just like, basically you fucking rolling constantly all over the show. Just like, fuck this, fuck this. Okay, so yeah, next... Oh yeah, it's completely different. Skew. So Thursday we'll get the Kobolds and the Sharknado. Well, maybe we won't. We might actually be over-leveled at that point, so we might not see these guys again for a week. We'll have to see, but... The next time I do Allied Society quests, Kobolds and Sahagin will be at least in the recognized territory. Not quite friendly like the Azal, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Because if I do this Harmony War Guildhest for this bonus, if I do my next 4 Guildhests, I will level up to 64 or 54, and with that, I will then be able to do resume MSQ again. Just gotta wait for this delightful cue to pop. Today I was genuinely thinking, like, how am I going to get to, like, the level I need to get to? But, like, no, like, these challenges actually do provide quite a decent amount of EXP. Oh, I'm turning off that feature. Fuck that. I just saw, like, Twitch. Okay, I gotta be very careful how I say the things I say here before I turn this off. Okay, now I am safe to say this. I just saw that Twitch had a feature that allows you to clip yourself by, like, saying a specific phrase. And then I just saw people saying, oh yeah, no, this works with people TTS. Like, this is stupidly not thought out. I'm like, cool! A new thing I get to disable! Because that's a ridiculous idea. What a terrible, terrible idea. What the fuck? Like, genuinely a dog shit idea. Clip phrase 6-7 and leave the TTS, but only bits. Well, see, the phrase is meant to be Twitch clip that. I've turned it off, so it shouldn't fucking work. But apparently, it was triggering off people's, like, TTS and stuff. So not just, like, their mic, but, like, TTS. So someone could like do like make like erroneous clips with like TTS and stuff. So I'm like, I don't want that feature because A, I don't want random clips made. And then B, I also don't want someone like for example, I was playing Left 4 Dead there about 2 weeks ago on stream, and we had like some bad actors like jump into our private server somehow through, because apparently Valve doesn't really lock down private games as well as they thought they did, and they jumped into our game as spectators or something. Okay, why was that doing that like that? But they jumped into our games as spectators and started blasting a song with the N-word, like specifically a song like with the N-word in it to try and cause problems. And someone made a clip of that. I deleted the clip. But the fact that someone could do like that and then also like go into your channel, put through like a TTS or something and create a clip, fuck's sake, that's annoying, and then grab the clip and then basically clip chimp you and fucking put it on like live stream fails, like fuck that. No, I don't want that. I'm not giving that avenue of an idea any merit. Like the idea is Brett. Oh man, what the fuck? Twitch sometimes, the community in that case. Yeah, it was just like people like coming in, and the worst part is we were doing charity stream where we were like trying to fundraise for a charity, and just people coming in and ruining our Left 4 Dead games, being assholes with that. We had to basically stop at that point anyway. It was like getting late into the stream anyway, but like that forced us to quit at that point. It's like, well, until we can lock this down, we're not doing that again. But yeah, like I can see why Twitch is trying to add a feature like that there. I'm sure it's going to help someone somewhere when it comes to clipping. You know, but like at the end of the day, if I wanted to make a quick 30-second clip, there's a button literally on the stream deck. I'm not so like limited that I cannot just hit the button. I'm sure it's probably helpful for like, you know, disabled people. I can't rule out these things because sometimes when you look at like gadgets or like devices and stuff that look almost superfluous to yourself because you're like, why would I ever need that there? You've always got to consider like the disabled crowd, because like things might be like, you know, designed or created that might not like necessarily seem like required for like an able-bodied person, but you know, they could be very helpful aids for disabled folks. So I can see like that being helpful for like those folks who maybe don't have a stream deck or don't have necessarily comfortable functions like I can, to just hit a button quickly to create a 30-second clip. But like for me, I'm just gonna turn that off. I've got a clip button on my fucking stream deck I can hit. But it's also the fact that it links into any noise made on stream is kind of fucky. Like I think the implementation needs to really be reworked so it only picks up the streamer's voice and not a TTS voice. I don't know how they're calibrating that. I don't know if you can calibrate that. But realistically, it needs to be worked on more so that it's picking up based off of the person's voice on the microphone and not someone on TTS, not someone in your lobby in a game. The middle class worker, League of Legends hobby streamers or something. Oh, something there poking at me. But yeah, But yeah, one of those ones. Yeah, like hobby streamers as well, I guess, you know. People doing, like, I guess art streams and stuff. Or, like, crafting streams. Like, that fella who does, like, the really cool carvings. I don't know where he's from. But I remember, like, he got big because someone offered him subs and he wanted to, like, refund them. Because he's like, don't give me money. I'm just doing this for the crack. And he became beloved online. Someone that like he does like a lot of woodwork and craft stuff. I guess for people doing stuff like that there, where you're not necessarily at a PC or at a computer right away, but like you're at a distance working on like, you know, an intricate sort of piece of like, you know, art or craft, that could be helpful for them, I guess. But again, I think the implementation falls short of the desired effect. I think it's 2 more, chat, right? 3 more, apparently. How long have we been in this queue? Oh, 3 minutes, okay. We're like 1 away. We're like, we're you know, 1 on the list. We're first on the list, we're grand. We can chill for a little minute. We can chill. Although I'm trying to see, like, I'm actually like right now trying to work out what the crack is with these like video ads I keep seeing in people's streams where like a video ad appears at the top of their chat. Like, I don't know how that factors into the normal ad scheduler or like the ad runs that Twitch does in general. And I haven't seen anyone talk about it, but I fucking noticed it. I've seen it on people's channels. And I'm like, usually you have Zach Busey, I think his name is, or Busey, I would say, talk about stuff like this here, but I haven't seen him mention it once, which is weird. Never me neither. I always guessed it was a bug. Little ad, yeah, little ad, like a mute button. Like right above the chat player, like it shrinks the chat down a little bit and an ad plays, and I'm sitting there looking at it going like, that's fascinating. Like, if they're, I don't mind those, because in my head I'm kind of like, okay, if that's what's, oh, thank you, Harry, thank you. I'll get there in that in a wee second here. Because I'm wondering if that is taking over from... Like, does that factor into the ad scheduler or whatnot? Because, like, I would prefer if that was the case.
His _while_ hairiness allegedly proclaims stream display ads, SDAs, of 15-second video ads that appear on channels before or during a live stream. Viewers are able to see and hear creators while these ads are displayed. Viewers may see multiple variations of stream display ads. There is no ad revenue difference to monetized streamers based on the type of stream display ad shown.
Okay, so this is specifically for ads at the start of the stream then. So it's not a mid-roll, it's a pre-roll, technically, if I'm to understand that message correctly. Oh, starting and during, okay. And I wonder if that factors into our scheduler then. Because I have heard people say they can still hear me while an ad is happening. And I'm like, that's interesting because the ad's still going for like another minute. And I'm wondering if they're like putting them in every so often to reduce like the time away to technically keep up an ad obligation, but then also not deter people away from the stream the whole time. Because I am finding that fascinating. Because I don't know if people are seeing them on my channel, but now I'm curious. Because, again, if it's a way for people to be able to not get taken away from us as regularly as they are, that would be fucking great. Like, that would be phenomenal. I have it on apparently. Enable. Yeah, so they're on my channel apparently as well now. So that's fascinating. Okay. Honestly, I'm all for technically running an ad video, but neglecting to mention this part where it's muted and small screen. Turbo subscribers don't see the SDAs, and the streamer still gets the revenue from Turbo use. That's good. As far as I am far more behind the SDAs than I am for interrupting ads. 100%. SDAs, like, fucking fill my channel with them. Put them in there, have them run every fucking 10 minutes if you want to, because technically it's not affecting the people to hang out and enjoy chatting with me. Like, I welcome that type of ad, because, like, it's one of those ones where it plays, the streamer still gets the revenue, and if the person genuinely looks interested in the product that it's displaying, they can fucking unmute. They can unmute the ad. They can actually indulge it if they want to. Like, 10 out of 10. Maybe one ad at a time. We all know what happens to websites. Yeah, like, I'm not saying put in like 4 or 5 of them at a time, but I'm saying, like, if you want to display one once every 10 minutes for like 15 seconds, and it's only affecting that portion of the screen and not taking you away from the general stream in general, let's fucking go. Yeah, absolutely fine with that. We still get to hang out, we still get to chat, you get advertised to in a less evasive manner, you know? It seems like a win-win to me. Like, to me, that's a win-win. I like it. Just give you what football's having? Well, like the ad revenue or the adverts? Or do you want a hydration break every 10 minutes for your one bar that rotates between 4 or whatever logos are? Oh, those things. I heard about I was reading about those things, and they have like really fascinating technology behind them. It's a shame that the technology is aimed for advertising, but the technology is fascinating because like it allows those like boards to play like 4 or 5 adverts simultaneously at once, but depending on your region you see a different advert because the way it interacts with like your feed, the way it interacts with like your broadcaster's feed. So technically, like, they get to charge for like 4 to 5 times the amount of that space for the ad, because technically there's 4 or 5 ads happening there at once, but just depending on region, it'll be a different ad. You see a different thing. Although I still think the best ad usage I've ever seen. Yeah, they're not even intrusive, no. I think the best use of ads I've ever seen is like, it's really egregious, but it makes me laugh. There was I think it was like a Chilean, or maybe it was like an Argentinian, or some South American broadcaster had like chopped up sections of like, I think it was A New Hope, the Star Wars movie A New Hope, and at certain points they managed to like seamlessly cut into like moments of the movie, and then the cut looks so seamless, but the characters grab a bottle of beer or like open up a case of beer, Cerveza Crystal, yeah. But that's like that's a real thing. That wasn't a meme. That was like genuine advertising that turned into a meme. And like I was like, that's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. You like completely did something super illegal there. You did something super illegal there, but it's hilarious because you're South America, and what company's gonna sue South America over a movie, right? It's like Obi-Wan's talking about like to Luke about Darth Vader, about his dad and stuff, and it's just like, he goes over and opens up the fray. It's just like, Cerveza's Crystal. It's like, what the fuck? I watched A New Hope. I don't remember that part. It's fucking incredible. At one point I was like, oh god, I really would love to have that meme on stream, but I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I would do that. I would need to get like a hold of Cerveza's crystal and like plan a lot, I guess. Like really plan a lot to try and work out how to do the fit the meme into the stream. But I so want to, because it's just so wonderfully egregious, like horribly like indignant, but just so funny. Because it's just like, how did you get away with that? Free rogue ad clip, reuse the same frames. Yeah. Oh god. Alright, how many? I think it was like 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more. And we are number 4 in the queue. What the fuck? My jimmies have been rattled. Or rustled even, not rattled, have been rustled. My jimmies have been rustled. I'm 4 in the queue and I'm already over the fucking average wait time. Oh, while I'm waiting here, I want to check to see if like Phantom's still a preferred world. Preferred world status. Fuck you. Why is Phantom still preferred? Put it on to like, I don't know, fucking Spriggan or fucking somewhere else. Somewhere over in light. Put it over in light. Make Lich a fucking preferred world. I'm fed up. Come on. This fucking nettles fucking stuff is still... It's like it's not stinging. It's just a little bit like numb. I might need to look into how serious that is if it's been going on this long. Fully resolving in 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, those are the exact fucking bumps I have. See, I haven't had nettle stings in like this bad since I was a fucking kid. And that was like... What? When I was like... Maybe like fucking 12 or something? So that was a good... Like 26 years ago since I've had such bad stings like this. And my dad, being the incredible man he is, managed to fucking cause more today after 26 years. So I can't remember it lasting this long. It's not even sore. It's just numbness on part of my arm where like the little bumps are. So it's kind of frustrating more than anything. Oh, not this one. I hate this one. Oh, let's hope that they all know what they're doing. Cerveza's crystal. Okay, again, that... That went really well. Why did we get a... Why did I get that achievement? Oh, 50 Guildhest being done. Okay, cool. Before I go tank accommodation on here. Oh fuck, the last one popped super fast there. And then we're back on the MSQ. Back into that good story stuff. Their face, that's good. Oh god, that's stuck in my head now. I've got stuck in my head now, Giz. Cerveza's crystal. Come on. You want to pop so hard, DPS, you should really just accept it. Cerveza's crystal! I might even just put it as like a redeemable, like, point redeem. Like, not even like the full video, just the Cerveza's crystal part. Why the fuck was that? It done that thing again, where it's just fucking randomly just... I'm starting to wonder if I'm not hitting the... Okay, I'm sleepy, boys. Healer, please fucking remove the sleep if you can. Oh, he slept as well, actually, so that's fine. We're just a bunch of sleepy boys. Don't mind us, just a pack of sleepy boys. Wait, come on. Where's this bomb queen? There we go. But no, you need to come into the circle. No, you need to get... There we go. I kind of overpowered my light meter a bit. Fuck it, let's get into the fray. Jesus. There we go. Big levels up. Oh, I got Vercure. What the fuck is that? Maybe I should just... put like a fucking in-game macro. Just go Cerveza Crystal instead of GG. No context for the people in my party whatsoever. Be sitting there just going like, what the fuck? Right, Vercure. Let me have a look at that. Vercure. Restores party CH targets PHP. Cure potency of 350. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And up there. So I could technically, in theory, I could quick cast that. It's Cure with Ver in its name. It's a bit expensive, but you know, I could fucking jolt and then quickly do a Cure. That's pretty handy, actually. Good to know. Good to know. All right, gotta go do my class quest, tackling the Cabal, and then once we're done that, there, over to MSQ because I completely forgot we had a class quest. I also forgot that I have tickets that I could have used to fly over there, but you know what? Too late. Already done it. It's a small journey. It's the end of the world. What the fuck is primal nature? Did I always have that? Oh, is it? Is there something I missed? Down here? Must be something I missed down here. Oh, Andre. Primal Awakening, Primal Nature. Oh, okay. Is that ARR or is that part of Heaven's Word? I'll need to look those up. I don't need to do them right now, but I need to look those up because curiosity's getting the better of me. Because I could have swore I got all those quests some time ago. That is. I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seven Dawns to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins seek to enter any major ports. Oh. My Lenosian contact. Aye, this is Zurin. And here, and there's there still. Excellent, thank you. It seems the assassins and merchantmen have been spotted sailing on the port. Come, we have no time to lose. Okay, cool. Everyone side content G5051. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'll grab it at some point. I thought I grabbed all those at one point, but I guess maybe more appeared after I never went back. Assuming it was all done. Specifically in the stuff I done post-AR. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, for the merchantmen, I was told they anchored in a short distance offshore. They need to know more about the connection between the ship and our foe, and this may be simply paid for passage, but there's something about that vessel. I would say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Cerveza's crystal. Are they above me? Not above me, no. Are they in there? The merchant man, what just sailed in, I don't know buggery about it. Not even the bleeding name. All I know is the crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's rumor going around that the Yellow Jackets have taken interest in the dealings, so I'd rather keep my distance any road. I'm finished answering your questions, now off of you. Well, some confirmation that it seems like they're fucking corpse people. I mean, I don't even know they were corpse people when we fought them, but they were certainly odd. Nay, me lad. I've not too much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel and brings in food from Radzadhan, but her crew is a sullen lot asking a friendly question about whether Holland got me naught but a blank stare and silence. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they were a bit... I don't know if they had their mouths so shut or something, but I remember there's something impeding their ability to talk. That ship's not but trouble, mark me words. I have mates that swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Not only God knows what they're hiding in that hold of theirs. Could be weapons, could be prisoners, just bleeding silently makes me whiskers twitch. It me? It you, Aaron. Hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, my friend. Right, where is this fine fellow? Oh, PP time. I haven't looked at my PP yet. No, I mean here, Aaron, don't worry. I always can get worse. Mine just confirmed to be technically inverted. But it's wide. It's a wide boy. It's an inverted wide boy. The bot isn't doing too much in the way of flattering people today, is it? We're able to learn naught of the interest. Strange crew, Mr. Cargo. Ship's name unknown. Aye, I've heard that's the same. I'm beginning to think that our assassins of the vessel are a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke to the acquaintance of the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader from Radzadhan. Even if the rumors of the dealings of Garlean agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantmen appear to be trading the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident they've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, a solid reason to investigate is lacking. Mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a look in their crates and their docks. Just a little instant curiosity is all. What is the ass one? Is it butt? Maybe it's not ass. Maybe it's butt. I'm also just going to double check to make sure the commands are active, because sometimes they turn themselves off. No, they are active. Where is it though? Yeah, it's butt. Or butt report. A butt of considered note. Its own gravitational pull. Small objects nearby are beginning to orbit. The evaluation is complete. Please proceed accordingly. Oh my god, literally if all of me went to my ass. Some people hope and desire that. 5 stream. I like a 5 streak. Thank you very much for the 5 consecutive streams, Aaron. You're an absolute legend. Oh, how horny am I? A wild thing to say out loud for context, but... 58% is not that high. I'm here for the long show now, fucker. You can't get... I would never dream of getting rid of you. It would never be in my desires to. Also, apparently I'm just constantly running into this thing here. Okay, you're searching those. What ones did I search? Oh, one's here, okay. Okay. Back to the ship. The cargo is secure. Is it though? Because I'm interacting with it. Crate contains cerulean tank of Imperial design. Oh! Get fucked, idiots. Joke's on you, idiot. I got Vercure. Joke's on me. Vercure didn't really work all that much. Oh, you wonder why? Because I Vercured someone else. That's better. I Vercured my fucking Chocobo thinking it was me. Oh Jesus, quite horny, quite a bit horny today. Yeah, Vercure doesn't. Honestly, in raids and dungeons, just don't bother Vercuring. It's a waste. I was doing it for myself just to give myself a little juice, some juice world. You know, a little bit low in health. We Vercure, top up the tank, give myself a little spritz. Hard in your investigation for her, I find veritable bounty of military supplies, cerulean tanks, Imperial rations, Imperial insignias, and everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear this, I'll wager. What do you have there? I have a key. Well, dropped at one of the ship's crew members, you say, and just so happened to find it most inconveniently lockboxed. I shall go and relay our findings to the Aljax. I'm sure they'll find some use for their keys. By level 64, you will unlock Various. I am level 64. I haven't got that though. I don't think. Yeah, I haven't got that yet. Red Cure is the last resort skill. That makes sense. You'll become one of the most clutch people on the raids should the healers die. In raids as dungeons, I use Vercure to proc dual cast to use as Various. I am 54, yeah. But I don't think I got Various. I'm gonna double check here. Vercure, yeah, Various is 64. Oh, I'm 54, not 64. My head's away. I misread it and misunderstood. That's me being dumb. So I apologize. I misread it because I'm dumb. You hear a faint groan inside the box. What the fuck? Why would I hear a groan? Are they shipping people? Okay, that a guy bust out of that. Or a girl. Hello? What? Where am I? Was I sleeping in the box? What an odd thing for me to do. It's the girl. Do you remember anything? Of course oh, perhaps not. No, wait, I remember something. Arya is my name. My name is Arya, I think. Is it? It could be. Well, I guess I'll have to do for now. What do I call you? Rocker, I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here? It's not a miss. This last was inside the box. I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. And most of the people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Oh, she's not happy with him. What the fuck? Come now, you needn't fear me. Hrothgar, please say something reassuring, would you? He's gentle as a kitten. Coming from the lion man. He is. If you say so, Hrothgar, then I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see how this arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. None of the DPS heals are powerful as the proper healers. That makes sense. The dancer has one sometimes useful though. That other dialogue option is Game of Thrones reference, by the way. Oh, is it? I've watched Game of Thrones, but it's been some time since I have watched it, so some of the references make go over my head. Oh, Arya, yeah, the character, yeah, Stark's kid. That makes sense, The poor girl was asleep within moments. The entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. Alright. A girl has no name. Then a girl is Arya Stark. Yes. I presented your findings to the Yellowjacks. Evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears the assassins caught wind of the coming storm, and a squad of soldiers dispatched to docks to only witness the mechanism sailing away with all the hands on board. Not quite the outcome we'd hoped for, but at least they're no longer warm welcome in or zero ports. The other issue is that we face now is to do with the young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect it was subject to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step will likely to brand her one of those vile sigils and effect a permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can then learn exactly who she is and, more importantly, perhaps the circumstances which led her to be captured. Cool. Quest done. We move forward into Dravania, because I have things to do in Dravania. Although it did not make it into the main game, it's mentioned in the second book that seems that her name was a reference to Arya Stark from the Game of Thrones. Given the dialogue option, does a girl have a name? And use a hard silver rapier, reminiscent of Arya Stark's needle. Ooh, okay. I hate my lack of flying in this area. It's a fucking crime. That's a thing? Okay. Well, not getting up to it now. I made my one half attempt at it, and that's about as much as I'll do. Many thanks. It's a brave adventure. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, dip in the water might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. Fuck you. I'm plenty fresh. Where was the other one I picked up? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Which is quite the right away, but I'm gonna have to go that way anyway, aren't I? And then, chat, we can resume MSQ. Trying to remember what we left off in MSQ, because again, the amount of MSQ we've done this month has been relegated to probably like a singular day, or maybe like a day and a bit worth of MSQ, a stream and a bit worth of MSQ. So my memory of where we were in it is a little hazy. I do think we were waiting for some time to pass in game for something to happen, but again, I'm a little bit. We'll find out quickly. Like, we're not going to be in the in a mystery for long, but I'm just saying my current recollection's a bit meh. But we'll go up here. We'll hand in the roadkill quest. Get that one done, the churning mist, and take it from there. Hey, Aris, not too bad. Hope you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. That raptor needs to fuck off. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh. How unfortunate. Let's fix that. Feeling fantastic. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you're all doing right by yourselves to try and keep away from the heat, because the heat has been pretty fucking bad again. The only joy that I will say is that, like, the last 2 days or so I'm here is that the heat, or like the heat's been pretty bad, but the humidity has been way down, like lowest 50s and 60s, which is like usually when we have warm days here in Belfast, it's not that low in humidity. It's usually quite high in humidity, like 80 to 90%. So it's been a lot more easier to handle. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archosaurus infesting the road? What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's like him to deepen on the kindness of strangers, but we barely have been able to venture outside. A chef for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads is quite a little safer, Kupo. Cool. Awesome. It's a cool 14 here, been lovely. I would 14, like Final Fantasy 14 or Realm Reborn. Fuck's sake. Really excited for Fan Fest. Awesome. When's that? Is that like far away from now or like pretty soon? But yeah, like Celsius. That 14 degrees Celsius is a dream. I would love 14 degrees Celsius right now. It'll get the 14 degrees Celsius here at like 5 in the morning, and then it'll blast right back up to 20 again by midday. 11 days away, getting closer now. I have predictions. You have predictions? Oh, so, right. I thought are you going physically to the Fan Fest, or are you just watching it live? Because I'm curious. I need to know. Shield Tank is mine personally. It feels like Shield Tank is the thing, considering it was kind of like heavily hinted at the last one, right? 25th, 26th. I forget it's over 2 days, but the best stuff usually is on the first day. Shield Tank and Gambler aiming. Just watching live with friends. That sounds awesome. What the fuck is Gambler aiming though? I'm curious. You've got me piqued with interest on that one. But yeah, shield tanking would be cool. Like, gun shields, like big blast. Fuck yeah, bring that on. Like the guy from AR. I'm so curious to know what this Gambler aiming is. I would like a cowboy aimer. I would love a context aimer. Cerveza crystal. Proper cowboy and not machinist. Kind of like Cassidy from Overwatch. Just a guy going, it's high noon. And just blasting heads off. So the next two classes are going to be a tank and a ranged ranged DPS, yeah. Wonder what it'd be. Oh, basically your current physical damage is as Bard, arrows and music, machinist, guns and tech, dancer, chakrams and dancing, gambler, aiming would use dice or cards or something. To be honest, I think it's just neat. Or it's neat. That's interesting. Like, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right, so time for a bit of MSQ chant. This should do nicely, Kubo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, we should, I suppose this place would be good as any. and mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will be clear our minds from the readiness when it comes to parley. Very well, then I believe the campfire is in order. I'll leave the gathering of the fuel to me. I require a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corvus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind it needs clearing, though the meaning of a great worm in the flesh of his blood befuddling the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Brovkar, and see that the wildlife does not make from being for our young friend. We will have the camp ready when your time we return. Okay, cool, can do. Give me Blitzball or give me Death, Yoshi B. I'm going to vehemently disagree. I do not need Blitzball. I'm good with like zero amount of, but zero Blitzball is like the perfect amount of Blitzball for me. Like just absolutely no Blitzball at all. That'd be lovely. Personally, I think it's going to be Blitzball. I can't be dealing with this. It's the one part of Final Fantasy X that I like literally like physically get pissed off about. Physical range caster is coming in expansion after the expansion of the next one, Geomancer. What is Geomancer like? Can someone define that for me? That's a big fucker right there. I'm gonna get some distance before I start casting, and then start blasting. We'll start Cerveza crystal. I got stuck in my head, chat. I'm so fucking sorry. I was talking about earlier how it was like such a fucking weird like use of advertisements, and now it's just like it's just burrowed into my mind. A rock mage? I feel like that already exists in white mage and red mage though. Like. Verstone already does that, and so does like stone on white mage though. To be clear, I'm just speculating and not based on anything real, but it just like AST looks the motions of the heavens, Geo looks to the earth. Geomancer's already split between the Conjurer and Astrologian. I can't read Geomancer and not think Silent Hill and the future being foretold by gyromancy. Like time manipulation? Because that's what gyromancy sounds like to me. I'm trying to think of all of the other mages that are technically inside of Final Fantasy, and technically 4 kind of counts for them all. Like the only one that isn't accounted for is technically the Green Mage. But then Green Mage kind of doesn't exist like post Final Fantasy like 5 or something. Like they just like straight up got rid of that like mage job like after its game. And like subsequently folded a lot of its spells into other mage types. Next here will be a apothecary or a chemist. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Someone who like uses like literally potion crafts, like a combat alchemist. I like that. Final Fantasy has necromancy, but it's definitively declared a never. Interesting. Geomancer lore-wise is in the Astrologia story, and the magic-wise is in the Conjurer / White Mage. Yeah, I was gonna say, like I've said earlier, like a lot of the Geomancy style spells are technically in White Mage, and to some extent Red Mage. I mean, we do have Verstone and Veero in at least so far what I've seen of Red Mage. I don't know, my predictions are never actually right, but cool ideas, right? I think it's cool. I think they're cool. Like, I'm intrigued, I'm interested. Like, I would like to see those ideas kind of explored. That could be really fucking cool. I get healed by a chemist and they give me more steroid cream and one of those red and white sweets that taste like strawberry yogurt. Please tell me you call the pharmacy the chemists over there. Oh yeah, we call them the chemists. The chemist. Yeah. Like that's normal thing here to be like, oh, I'm whipped to the chemist. I feel like that's a relatively normal thing, being called a chemist. Red mage is a mashup of white mage and black mage. Yeah, it's like the one that kind of like marries the ideas and tenets of the schools of both red and of like white and black. Yeah, I think geomancers are the Deylmon version of the conjurer. Oh, okay. I'm saying that the rest of Europe calls them apothecaries. When I mean like in mainland Europe, they refer to them as apothecaries. RPR, I guess is that Reaper? It's a melee DPS Dark Knight mixed with the... I don't know what BTN is. What's BTM? I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Avenue returns to the wood, we can see about the supper. Ice Queen has filled the pot with what looks to be stew ingredients ready for a fire. Botanist. Oh. Reaper is an angsty botanist. Oh, but apologies. I was wondering what that was for a second. Oh, we're going to get voiced lines here. Fun fact, Final Fantasy XI Dark Knight was a DPS that used scythes. I find it fascinating that the Dark Knight doesn't use scythes. Like, I would have thought that would have been the default. And that's like a whole separate job called Reaper does that, which I guess makes sense for it to use a scythe. Huh, Moogle's sleepy. A few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire on one's own making. Don't you take my great sword away from me. I need this. It's okay. I will allow you to continue to be Guts. I would never see you ever lose the ability to be Guts. Where they also use great swords in 11. I'm going to close the door. I just realized it's starting to get that time of night. Cerveza. Fuck you, don't call me out like that. Hey, I'm just saying. When I see one, I see one. And I clearly saw one. Dark Knight Big Sword makes no sense. They're pretty much a darker paladin. Which makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing with like Warcraft's like lore and the Dark Knight versus the Paladin. Except for like Dark Knight or like Death Knights use rune swords, which are like the cursed swords that like are kind of like a focal point for the corruption of the actual Paladin. Japanese version makes it more obvious since Paladin is just called Knight over there. Yeah. I mean, I have gone to I can't pronounce his fucking name. Tribute every time it pops up and stood vigil with my sword. That's fucking cool though. That's fucking cool. I wanted to get into like, so I know a little bit about Berserk, and I want to start reading it. The only reason I haven't is the last time I checked, the volumes are so expensive. Like, and I still have like a bunch of Junji Ito behind me I need to read, and I feel so guilty about like starting something without getting through those Junji Itos. Yeah, like volume 1's like 31 quid. Like all the major volumes are between 30 and 40 quid. And they're huge. They're huge reads. Like, it's good value for money when it comes to like the books, like the amount of manga you're getting. But like, I have so much Junji Ito behind me Just looking here, I have to still get through Shiver, Tombs, God, being stabbed by my own microphone here. Smashed. I think I have to read Censor. I don't think I've read Censor yet. And Black Paradox. I've got like 3 or 4 I still need to fucking read through. Just don't watch the 3D anime. It was oh no, I've been like told to ignore that anime. I would rather read it all before I even looked at any of the anime. Honestly, just read Berserk free online. I kind of like want to buy them though. I like the idea of having the physical tomes in my hand. There is a part of me it still enjoys when like I do read to feel the physical weight of the thing I'm reading in my hands. I'm a bit old in that capacity. I will never forgive Blizz for not having the names of the 2 DK abilities switched. Death and Decay should have been called Desecration and its counterpart to Paladin's Consecration. It only makes sense. Yeah, that's 100%. 100% agree. 100% agree. Did I mention how good we'll have it in October? What's happening in October that is making it so good for us, Giz? I'm curious. I would like to know your insight on that. Right, I'll get back to reading this here a second. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you would have had recognized firewood. You wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. Oh, he's nodded. He nodded. If you pre-order Ace Combat 0, they'll throw in Ace Combat 8 as a bonus. That's cool. That's really cool. Like a game for like just pre-ordering another game. That's a good way of doing a pre-order. So much, see how much my hair tries to escape when I'm just trying to. It's like, ow. But yeah, I do want to read. The joke is that 0 is the pre-order bonus for 8. That's incredible. That's incredible. Also, the fact that it is for every platform instead of just PS5 is insane. I mean, at least they're fucking rewarding their fucking player base. I fucking, big ups to that. Who's that? Bandai Namco? Jesus, sometimes trying to say that fucking company's name is difficult for me. Is that Bandai Namco to do that there? Or is that Konami? It's not Konami, surely. I know for under Bandai Namco. Yeah, Bandai Namco. Okay, cool. I got to level 48 or something on Paladin after a level crunch, and my friend wanted me to play in Shadowlands with her. So I did, and man, did I get fucking bored after 3 hours. Nandai Bamco. I do have a terrible thing of saying that. It's Kono Kazutoki's baby for the years now. Just letting some herb breathe into my chest. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal for Ishal, Yazel, with a pile of damp leaves. Bambi nachos? I wouldn't mind some nachos. Give me some fucking nachos. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest students ever to be accepted in the stadium. How proud was I to match wits with the scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. Just call her Iself. I mean, I'll just try her name. I'll get it wrong, but I'll try it. And led her downfall to the Scions. We are all guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what they are to fight for, never questioning which will they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon a meeting of Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods within which it fans its flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance that the truth was driven into me to do terrible things. I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. That's going to cause another argument again, I can see this. If this journey has taught me anything, it's that the importance and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, and striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. Just double checking the temps on my PC. It's super fucking warm in here. But like, they're grand. They're in their 60s. Like, CPU's 67, 68, and the GPU's 60. That's fine. You're well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool, swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have laboured. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Needhog killed my family, and I had no quirk in history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant to how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, then I shall slay Needhog myself, orders or no. Istanine, you give your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of this righteousness of your cause. Them two either are going to like kill each other or fuck, and I can't tell what quite yet. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers in the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising sun. Ooh, we're red mage. What red mage gear can I get? Is that it? It is. And it's probably an increase. Yes, it is. I'll be taking that, my man. And with that, I will equip. How do I look? You know what? I kind of like it. I think it kind of looks quite good. It's kind of a good look. I like it. The gear is starting to look better compared to what it looked like in ARR. The campfire was so cozy, but I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you know how the winds have shifted? They will have been born Hraesvelgr back to the skies above the zenith, I'm sure of it. And it's our chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot on that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. That's... Moghan, that's not filling me with confidence. You don't just say nice knowing someone. Like, that's a terrible way to inspire confidence in someone. Okay, you know what? Gallivanting with my unicorn through this here is pretty fucking cool. Also, it feels rather quick. What is the mount speed we're on right now? Oh shit, we got level 1 speed now. Fuck yeah, buddy. You get speed upgrades from that MSQ. Handy. I do like it. I do like it. I feel very nimble now. Do the speed upgrades affect your flight, or is your flight separated from that speed? Just dawned on me. Any materia needs done? No? Grand. Speed's only ground speed? Okay, okay. Flight is always the fastest as possible. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up, folks. Flight is unaffected. Always max speed. I wasn't sure. I was just curious. I was like, okay, I'm feeling nippy here. But if I was in the air, would I be nippier? I feel like I don't have to read that out because he spoke there for me. It may not have been understandable or even remotely in English, but he spoke for me, chat. So I'm going to take the opportunity to not speak his words for him. Personally, like using ground mounts, I have it set to double tap and jump to fly. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at that big lad right there. I have to say, definitely more worm than traditional sort of like Western dragons. Very much more in the worm side of things.
Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
Hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Okay, well, you just angered him there.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Is she going to transform, I wonder?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Actually, or are you used for delusions of grandeur? Yeah, I feel like there's something not right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that makes sense. It's like, okay, you think you're summoning this god. You're not. You're summoning your best approximation of that god. Calling primals is called summoning because that's what everyone thought was happening.
Then the spirit that answered me
Was just a fucking figment of your imagination of faith. Okay, so she said this. She like legitimately thought she was Shiva for this whole fucking
Be that as
time.
it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far.
So it makes sense she thought she was summoning the actual Shiva. I get that, but like, again, I had a feeling it wasn't necessarily the real Shiva, and the reason why I got to that conclusion was because of the Mughal King Mughal the 12th, and how like it was the whole time doing that part of the MSQ was like, this might not be him, this might be just the conjured collective thought of him, and maybe just their best approximation of him, and like living into that, like feeding off of that, what their interpretation of him is still. So I had a feeling that was the same with Shiva here, but I didn't really fully think that she thought she was the resurrected fucking form of Shiva, which what sounded like what she said there.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Oh, we're gonna get some fucking... Fair post AR science were repeatedly blindsided by summonings not working like they always thought they did. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Like literal feasting or just... The fiends again, strength beyond that of a mortal man. Even now I labour to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Hey kitty, you keep well, 'cause let me tell you, you're looking well. Well, hello you sexy steak bakes and Battenberg cakes. Oh, hell of a statement right there. Hope you're keeping well, though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, Katie, and I hope you're keeping out of the fucking heat in the most horrific ways it's been. Ishgard or Dragon, both sides have their tail of the events. But yeah, you're always going to get, there's never one side of a story, right? You're always going to get different perspectives. Doing fantastic. Got a job finding. Congrats. I hope it's a job that you're finding like fun, fulfilling, satisfying. It's doing you right and giving you like the ability to like learn and like evolve. Start training next week, working in a video games museum. That's very cool. Like of all the places to work, a video games museum is fucking awesome.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Those dragoons are using mixed glam years before the players could. Fucking wild. What have you been up to? Had any shenanigans going on in the background? Fucking, my life's been relatively normal. Like, nothing too out of the ordinary, Kitty. Chill. Still a full-time carer. Still looking after folks. Still doing stuff, you know. Kind of just keeping myself right. Looking after the people I need to look after. You know, constantly having to wait for gardening as one does. But other than that, there, yeah, everything's been dead on. Just been kind of predictable, but sometimes that's in itself a good thing. Chilled out for the most part. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, pretty much. Just been kind of, it just, you know, it's hard. It's like one of those things where like things are like dead on. Just getting through things day by day. It's been good in that way. I've been happy about that in that way. I wish I had exciting news like you have with your job and stuff, but I just don't. But you know what? I enjoy the predictability at times. Even if the predictability is somewhat, you know, mundane, at least it's not something that's horrible for the most part. Also, I don't think the eating eyes thing was literal faced. Estinine is carrying an intact eye from. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I was like, is this a literal act of like butcher and savagery? Because like, I'm curious about the wording there, because it seems like, if I remember the wording Even though it was only like a few minutes ago, I think I forgot already. But like, I remember some reminiscent of like flesh carved, so it's like more than just the eye was carved. So I'm wondering if like they took more trophies than just the eye. But obviously the idea of calling it a feast is kind of like a very sort of flowery or more descriptive manner to talk about the butchering of the dragon, I guess. And the feast, if you're taking trophies, you could argue that's feasting upon the corpse in some way. Thank you very much. Yeah. One of many ghost shirts I have, Ra. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
I have many ghost shirts myself. Nice. I need to get more. I need more. I constantly need more. I do love the dragon language. I like how it sounds. I like the way it scratches my brain.
Lies within us.
It is my first time going for Final Fantasy 14, Ra. It feels ancient, but it translates into our ears perfectly. It's so good. It's so good, Aaron. I'll try and explain this quickly, Ra, because I can see an ad break's coming up soon here. First time playing for Final Fantasy, but we're doing it through a roulette wheel challenge that was developed by my friend Mr. Johnsense, who's another streamer here on the platform. Big shout out to Johnsense. I basically am limited to a limit of how far I can take a job based on what expansion I'm on. So for example, I'm on Heavensward right now. I can only bring a job up to 61. Past that point, I then have to spin a wheel, which looks like this, which will then decide what my next job is going to be. But on top of that, there are viewers can also spin the wheel once a stream in exchange for channel points or bits to, if you know, add a little bit of chaos or decide maybe I'm getting too far in the MSQ, they want me to do something else, they can do that there. I just saw that the ad break has happened, so it's going to be hard for me to... I don't know if you're still with us, Ra. I never know if some folks have turbo or not, so like when they have turbo, it's absolutely fine. I can still talk about it, but I just saw as I was coming, I was like, can I get this explanation done quickly? I don't know if you can still hear us, Ra. If you can, I will continue the explanation. If not, I'll wait for the ad to be done. I mean, the reality is that I'm not going to go for the MSQ while the ad's in play anyway, because it'd be really shitty to just continue on for the MSQ while the ad's playing if people are joining us for the actual MSQ. And then suddenly come at the other side and find like, wait, he's already like way ahead of where he was when that happened. That helicopter's so fucking low. I sometimes worry that the helicopter is going to fucking like crash and hit someone's house. It always flies so fucking low. How long have I got on the odds chat? Let's double check here. 54 seconds apparently. 54 seconds and then I can get back to talking to folks. All those folks who are subscribed have turbo. Hiya. Oh, I got water. I just drink some fucking water. Come on. 19 seconds ago, and then I can resume my explanation. Welcome back, folks. Apologies. Ra, I'm not sure if you're back with us, but I did explain the way we're playing it, but I don't know how far we got into it before the ads took you away. But yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'll just explain from the start again. This is the first time me playing it for people here for the first time. First time playing for Final Fantasy 14. I can only, as part of this like challenge, can only get a job up to the limit of the expansion. So for example, at Heaven's Word, my limit would be as soon as I hit 61, I'm gone. I'm not allowed to play that job anymore. Once that happens, I have to spin this wheel here, which then dictates what the actual... I just realized my fucking thing's not on screen here. I have to then spin this here wheel, which will then determine what job I play next. But the chat can also spend channel points or bits to then force the wheel to spin before that happens, should they feel like I'm getting too far in MSQ, or they want to troll me, or if they want to see a different job, they can do it at any time. On top of that there, they also can spend channel points or bits to add in more entries of a certain job. For example, we have a ton of Culinarian here. We've got quite a few Astrologian, we got quite a few Ninja, quite a few Warrior, and basically it leads to like a more chaotic playthrough, but it's really fun. And the idea behind it is that we then have to like explore multiple different ways of leveling up and multiple different ways to get to where we need to. Should we be spun away aggressively from the MSQ, try and find ways to then, you know, get back to MSQ level without necessarily just always indulging in dungeons, because that's a little bit boring and we don't see the majority of the game like that there. So it forces us to check out the gold quests, go do stuff like Palace of the Dead, do some PvP, or, you know, do hunts, things like that there, and gives us like a more broader look at the overall world and all of the systems in it, and just indulge and have fun in it. Challenge is really fun. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm having a blast with it, Ra. I'm having a blast with it. In this case, it's less trying to find a way to level up, or try not to level up. Yes, we have sadly the road to 90 buff, the preferred world status buff at the minute, which I'm hoping will end soon. Technically, my 90 days of the game will be done on the 26th of July. However, Phantom has returned into being a preferred world, so it will just extend on based on how long that stays for a thing, and then once that goes, I will be back to normal leveling. But the reason why I want rid of that there is because when we were doing ARR, I was struggling to keep my jobs below 51 to not void the challenge, and if that happens and we get a job beyond the actual like limit of the challenge, I then have to add the offending amount of levels to the crafters and gatherers, so to each crafter and gatherer across the board, so that when we go into the next the expansion, there's higher chances of crafters and gatherers then get hit and then played for some time. And that happened in AR. We went one level over, so every crafter and gatherer got an additional entry for their sections on the wheel, and has resulted that the majority of July I have been playing crafters and gatherers. I think this is like the second stream I've got to do MSQing the whole of July, which is like fun, but then you can turn the wheel, push. But then John says this comes in while I'm in the middle of an MSQ quest here. Funny timing. I will need to literally finish this quest, because I... Keep your money, stop sending... No, you stop sending me Gil. I told you to stop sending me Gil. I will do this ad nauseum. You think you're stubborn? I will just be as stubborn. You talked about how stubborn you are openly on your stream. That is most egregiously a challenge to me, so you know fine rightly I'm not going to stop now until you submit.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
So once I've done this MSQ quest, I will spin the wheel and see what our next job is going to be that we play. Might be a crafter, might be a gatherer, might be a combat class that is not capable of the MSQ.
12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
So, fun story. Random dude out of nowhere yesterday offered me 10 million to ERP with him. Level 2 character. That's wild. That is fucking wild. I'm allowed to have odds.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Interesting to see that, like, Istanin is starting to come around to it. Maybe he's not working for the good people. John, listen, Shuridik, I'll never charge you for that Nightingale for that. Paid is part of it. I mean, that is a thing, isn't it?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I don't think Nidhogg is going to sugar dick. I mean, that's what I read. I don't think forgiveness will be given by returning of his eye. It's clear that he's upset about his death of his sister. His eye was just icing on the revenge cake. John stands for representing the Findon community. Yeah. But notice that he doesn't have an eye there. He's missing an eye as well. He's too far gone for a reason. Yeah. He's like, I think you need to do quote space add. I think it's like Esmer Shumer quote add, or what is it actually? Yeah, that's it there. I'm near sure that's the case of like stream elements as well. But yeah, he's too far gone. Like he's at this point, it's like he's so rot from the inside with pain over the death of his sister. He doesn't want to be appeased. He wants the world to burn now. He can't have happiness, and so the world shouldn't either. That's where he's at. I appreciate it as a term. Just never heard it before. It's a funny term. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a really good point, though. You can't really give an apology on behalf of someone else. Like, that apology has to be given by the person who perpetrated the act. And in this case, they're dead, if I recall what was said earlier before we got into the talks of how the wheel works. He was way more amicable to our conversation than I was expecting, honestly. I thought we were about to get ready for a fight. You just sent me that. I'm sending it right back to you. You know that, right? I will do this ad eternum. Hraesvelgr was every bit the awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, but the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended by my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis a pity I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the heavens themselves, only to be dismissed by unruly children, just like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths that we have learned we serve to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nihog from his course. What do I want to grab? I've got a bunch of that. I will grab some... I'll grab something. I'll grab those. Right. I need to spin, so we'll get the wheel up for a spin. And see how this goes. Once we killed the sisters, our ancestors at great houses from over 1,000 years ago in Elzen, or like... yes, there's at least probably like 5-6 generations there worth of like people that like are separated from the perpetrators. Like, there's still a relatively close bloodline in the grand scheme of things, but at the end of the day, it's still not the person that perpetrated the crime, right? Like, regardless of like it being of the same family, there's still something to be said for like you can't be forgiven. One second. Like, you can't apologize on someone else's behalf, you know? It just doesn't work. Even if you are family and whatnot, sometimes those apologies are still going to fall flat, because the reality is that it's not from the person that did the thing. Right, this is an opportunity for you all to add in whatever you'd like to see on the wheel. If you want to add any more different various options to crafters or gatherers or combat classes that you like or want to see, you can do so. Hi, I was watching XIV Shorts. I remember a funny line from Y'shtola. For Y'shtola, fine as long as I don't have to do any more chores. Y'shtola replies, keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, I love that. I fucking love that. Oh, man. I haven't seen if Y'shtola is knocking about at the minute. I imagine she probably is, but I've not seen her since the events of ARR, unfortunately, Nick. Mommy Stola. Right, but yeah, if any of y'all want to add any more entries onto the list, you can do so via channel points or bits. I'll give you a minute or so here to do that there. Apparently I have an email. Oh, just that. That's grand. Tomorrow is 23 degrees. Tomorrow can go fuck itself. Tomorrow can go fuck itself. What is the 70% humidity? You are a joke. You're literally a joke, and I want you to fall down some stairs. Once you reach Cyber, you can start being sarcastic towards her more often, and she responds in kind. Holy fuck. Well, good to know that she's still alive, I guess, because you've just confirmed that outright for me, so thank you for that. Like, that's amazing. You're very good at doing spoilers there. Like, I assumed she was alive, but like, that's literally a direct spoiler. You've confirmed she does not die. Right, we've had no many, fuck, if I could talk, that would be literally delightful. We've not had any entries, so I'm going to shuffle it up a bit here. I say it a little bit, I think I give that fucking 20 shuffles. Yeah, it was a kid in our streamer, their favorite Scion, and I agree, Y'shtola is awesome. I liked her for as much as I've seen of her so far. My favorite one, trying to think between them all, my favorite one, who would that have been? Now that I think about it, I haven't had like overly strong opinions on them all at the minute. Like, unfortunately for Fancred, I spent a lot of AR chasing him as an Ascian, so he unfortunately didn't get as much. I didn't get as much time as I would have if that wasn't the plot line. I kind of like the way Urianger speaks, but based on what I saw, Urianger is a fucking Ascian. So like, I'm just like, oh my god, they're all fucking Ascians. So like, but I liked how Urianger spoke. But yeah, let's spin the wheel. Also, don't look directly into a chat. You will get probably, if you're photosensitive with your epilepsy, it might trigger it. I keep forgetting that. Oh, Tataru is cool. I like Tataru. Oh fuck, are we back to Culinarian? We're back to Culinarian! Holy shit. We're shunning off this Culinarian coil maybe tonight? Yes, lad. Let him cook. Where's the button? So I'm going to say goodbye to these folks for now. Although I did get new armor. I'll just add it to my armor thing. That goes in the armory chest. I will dander off back to, I guess. Oh, I need to check a few. I think I've moved all of my gear. Okay, right. First thing I need to do is change into Culinarian. But I don't think. No, I didn't mean to hit that. I mean to hit this. I do have improvements on on my gear though, and then we got to get into the right Culinarian fit. This is my Culinarian fit. I'm a fucking cool looking. I like to think I'm a cool looking sous chef. I need to send this guild back to Johnson's because we're now in a guild war. We might not be in a wheel war yet, but I'm in a guild war, and I don't plan on giving up on this guild war. For context, chat, he sent me a flying chair. Very lovely of him. I wanted to pay him a reasonable amount based on market value. He then made a joke that I am a greedy man who only cares about money. So now I am compelled to make sure that he gets more money off the back of that. And he keeps raising it. It started at 140. He's the one that keeps raising it, mind you. And I have more guild than him currently. I can do this fine. At some point, he'll send me his whole guild inventory, and it won't have affected me. If he keeps escalating the amount of guild he sends me. It might take years, but it will get to that point. Where is the Culinarians? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? It is up here, right? Shit. Do I have... Actually, I need to double check. Where is the closest I could check my... It would be the room, wouldn't it? The closest I can check my... Whoop, you're not the person I need to talk to. My retainers have guild. You don't know my resources. Based off of what I've seen, though, your retainer... amount of gil still doesn't equate to the amount of gil I have. Plus, my retainers also have like a chunks of gil in it as well. I would assume, based off your gil, the retainer's gil, and if you took the guild's money, I probably still outrank your gil consumption. I factory reset my PC, I see, so having to reinstall XIV. Oh, please tell me you uploaded the, please tell me you uploaded like your, because I learned to do this the other week. You upload like your hotbar settings and your configurations to the cloud. Please tell me you did that. Those companies making bank here. I don't know if there's what fucking one did I put the gear in? Because I know that I do have gear in one of these sets. Wasn't him, it's their one. I don't know if they charge guild to post guild like in Warcraft did, but even then Warcraft is like 30 copper or something like that. It was ridiculously small amount. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking for the ones that have, well, what level am I? I'm level 50. Oh, I'm fucking level 50. This won't take long to get me through this. Do you have anything that's post 50? I might not have anything post 50. It might already be in my armory chest. Or my armory section. Actually, I'm gonna double check. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, okay. Freddy per item. 0 for items. 1 item for both counts as 1 item. I think. Was that like in Warcraft or in Final Fantasy? I have 2 accounts, a free trial, a registered launcher, and a renewed sub though. Steam account. Free Steam account reinstalled in Steam one. Yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you have I just saw him log in. He's a way to send it back now. I can always lend you Gil at 5% interest. I'm good. I don't want Gil. Like, I'm actively trying to give away the Gil. Like, I'm actively trying to give Gil. I don't need Gil. I'm literally trying to not get Gil. If that makes sense. Right. Where's the Culinarian Guild? Do I have a Culinarian? I do have a Culinarian Guild's challenge. Okay. Is that it over there? That is it. Yeah. You can get a set of basic 50 crafter gear in Ishgard. I have gear to get me to 60 because I did do my alchemist to 60, so I think I've got some 60 gear already in here. Progressing up to 60 as it is. I think. Yeah, so I've got like craftsman's gear, like a 55 and stuff. I've already got decent gear at every point. Did you just send that fucking back to me? Did you just fucking send? You've sent me 2 meals now. You've sent me 2 of them. Easy solution: grab your guildies and by the throat and force them to help you organize it for in-game. I think he's went malicious compliance and sent me the funds in multiple letters before I've even looked at it. I know how his brain works. He forgets I managed him, and I know what his malicious compliance can look like. And I can see him right there. Yeah, he's just doing malicious compliance at 5,000 gil a pop. That's fine. You know why that's fine? That's absolutely fine. Because I'm just going to let you do that and do your thing. And then when you log out later, I'm just going to send it all back to you. That's absolutely fine. You go waste your time. I'm going to do quests. You forget I can just use a calculator. Yeah, I can just use a calculator. It'd take me like 2 minutes. At max, 2 minutes. Just whip up a calculator. 5,000 plus 2,000 plus 10,000 plus 25,000 takes me like fucking like 10 seconds. You arguably are taking longer to do the thing than would take me to undo the thing. It doesn't matter if you're not round numbers. It will literally take me 20 seconds. You can do it like 25.42. It'll still just be going click, 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 click. I've got a numpad on my keyboard. You are aware these things work like a calculator. It's very, very easy to do multiple sums. Like, and again, you go do that. That's fine. It'll be sent back to you. I'm going to let you do your thing. I'm going to play the game. Oh, it's only a level 50 quest now. Thank the gods you're here, Hrothgar. The Admiral is due to receive the Sultana of Ulda, and the Bismarck has been called to handle a welcoming feast, but that ain't the half of it. Sultana specifically requests that your cooking be served. It seems that word of your talents have reached their grace's ears, and not would be sample our culinary creations. Now, they're well and good, but there's still a bleeding lot to stake or pleasing the Sultana would win more than the acclaimed aught else would be to do. But if you bugger it up well, I'd rather not dwell on it. Right now, though, I guess we'll be keen to dine on something tasty. So if you want to guarantee the royal client satisfaction, you'll need to learn what she's hankering for. As always, you can count on the help of the guildmates. For starters, where you consulted the Diving Dove, the woman's from Ulda, as you know, and she might be as she can offer some insights to Sultana's preferences. Off you go now. Good luck. Okay. In Ulda, commoners like myself seldom get the chance to see the Sultana in the flesh. It is an honour, but being called upon to prepare Grace's maze, and I will warn you to proceed with caution. I'm sure you'll record Lolorito was erstwhile patron. Well, troubling rumours are circulating the fact that he has arranged a royal visit, as a number of the syndicate are entirely within the powers to do so. And if the whispers can be believed, Lolorito's sole purpose is bringing the Sultana to Limsa was to humiliate you, Hrothgar, by extension of the Bismarck, whatever his reasons. Would seem that he's still intent to prove our creations wanting. So, as our preserve our good name, it would be a benefit that you do the Guildmaster's test and learn all you can from the Sultana's taste. For this, I recommend to consult Letitia. Knowing her, should already begun looking into this matter. Okie dokie. I've been expecting you, Hrothgar. I may be more bookkeeper than chef, but I'm no less a member of the Bismarck, and as such, I mean to do all my part to see you succeed in pleasing the Sultana. Lord Lolorito has been gone to great lengths to prevent us from discovering the Sultana's preferences, and discover them we shall. And given the time there's a great Eldanians visiting from Limsa, there'll be a business to leisurely. I suggest that you begin learning all you can from them. You might also wish to speak to Roban Epokan, a former colleague of mine at Mailvan's Gate, a customer who has an overview of the exports to Ulda. I realize this may be a stretch, but you cannot have too many hints. Okay, cool. What was that? No, whatever. You would know about the Sultana. Her grace is possessed with a good heart, but the much is plain. But if you ask my honest opinion, you'd rather young be ruling. Oh, her preferences at the table indicate to know the fact that she is partial to a crowned pie. I once has been went to the patisserie to buy one, only to be informed that her grace has bought for the entire shop. Oh Jesus, fuck, she's fancy, fucking running around, fucking buying entire shops. Where's the next quest bring me? Part of this quest bring me to? Speak with Uldan Observer and Limsa, speak with Uldan Trader and Limsa, and then speak with Rob Epokan and Melvin's Gate. Okay, dokie. Guess we go downstairs. Tempest Gate, right? Or it's probably the other side of it, isn't it? Not here. I doubt it'd be right here, would it? No, must be the other side of it. Oh wait, not Tempest Gate, Melvin's Gate. Read it wrong. My bad. Wait. Oh, it's not an actual gate, it's over there. I see. Right, okay. You must learn from the Bismarck. Letitia sent word that you might be around the manner of cuisine the Sultana enjoys. While they do have plain answers for you, I can tell you that the F-Tails suddenly vanished from the Lumensian market right before Grace arrived. Some investigation work revealed that it was snapped by the East Aldernard Trading Company, which is chaired by none other than Lord Lodorito. Somehow I doubt this will be a simple coincidence. After all, when one thinks of F-Tail, one can't help but think of the eponymous dish, F-Steak. I would say wager that Lord Dorito seeks to prevent you from making it, and more the reason to prepare the plates now. Okay, that was really stupid on Lord Dorito. Like, if you're going to do something so directly investigatable, like that leaves so much evidence behind, you're going to get caught on that one. Like, that's him being a dum-dum. Where's the next one? Okay, so it's up there, and the other one is there. Okay, cool. Where the Sultana likes to eat, you ask? I cannot claim first-hand knowledge by some moons ago, but that was a nice article in the Mythful Eye. Her Grace was on a royal visit to Gridania, where she reportedly fell in love with her local dish, something called Trapper's Quiche, if memory serves. Trapper's Quiche and F-Steak. Okay. So far, so good. And then the other one is probably just over here. Okay. So I'm trying to remember what way I arranged the bar last time. I think I put the bar over here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because the thing was... I think I had that up there, not there, right? Oh, no, I had that over there. And then I had, I think that there and that there. Yeah, I think that's how I had the other bar. Something to that effect, anyway. Yeah, yes, I do happen to come from Amalj'aa. There's something you require? You wish to know the Sultana likes to eat there? Well, scarce to qualify judge such things, but I do recall one time I went to markets, there was a vendor crying a stock of meats, and a fellow is be believed that beef was bound for the royal kitchens. Used to make beef stew for her Grace. I hope that helps. So F-Steak, beef stew, and a type of quiche. Okay. Tis good to see you return, Brockgar. Judging by the latest expression, I'll take your investigation as born fruit. For potential fruits, you say, F-Steak, a bowl of stew, and serving of Trapper's Quiche to be crown pie. Picking one with one of the Sultana, the greatest tender for the quandary. So why not prepare all of them? This is to be a grand banquet, is it not? It would certainly not be taken amiss if you were to prevent several dishes. And with that settled, best to get to work. Needless to say, all the dishes must be prepared to the highest quality standard, and once you're ready, please deliver them to the banquet venue. Speak the Zamfal, the Bulwark Hall, and he will grant you admittance. It is a moment of truth, Brothgar. Go and do us proud. I will. Haven't done this quest in a while, but I think you need the Alchemist Craft for some of the ingredients. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I have to make 4 different dishes here. Let's see. F stew. That is quite a large amount of ingredients, actually. All of them so robust. All of them are so robust in their ingredient requirements. I know I can get a tiny crown from them, so I can just go buy one now. But all those are so robust. I've made them before, to be fair. I've made the tiny crown before. I haven't made the Trapper's Quiche. I've made the beef. I haven't made the beef stew either, to be fair. And I haven't made any of. Okay, I made 1 out of 3. I'm near sure I can get a crown here. Yep, tiny crown. One of those, please. One of those. One of those. Right. going to make our way down to the market board. And before I buy anything, I'll just have a quick look-see here to see if I've got any of the existing ingredients. Move that there. Let's see. Search for item. I do not have any for that. That's fine. Search for item. No black pepper. I think I can get black pepper from the normal vendor, surely. Maybe Garlic garlic as well? Sour red, probably. Actually, I should be checking that as well. I do. Big Mittens has some cider vinegar. There's a little green tick when you've crafted the item. Yeah, just like right there, right? It's like, I have that on the crown thing, little yellow tick there. So I do have the cider vinegar, I do believe. So I'll take that now. I think he said, was it row free? Cider vinegar. Wunderbar. I'll check the rest of them here quickly. Big Mittens has the sun. Oh, he has the wheat as well, actually. Okay, 1 second. I should probably keep his window open while I'm doing this. As awkward as it is going to be, I should probably keep it open. Right, sunset wheat. I have. Nope for that. I think the black pepper and the onion might be purchasable at the vendor, so I shouldn't need to worry about that. Sour red, no. That's the second time I think I need sour red. Mineral water, I'm near sure I can get at the vendor as well. Never mind, just went to check the meals and didn't find any Arcana stuff. That's fair. That's fair. F-tail, no, don't have that. Don't have any egg on me, Iggy. I have pie crust. Block 2, apparently. I assume that's here. Pie dough. Was that pie dough? Oh, pie dough, yeah. Got pie dough. Nutmeg. I have. See, this is why I like to hold on to this stuff. You never know when you're going to need it again. And Midland Basil. I do. Midland Basil indeed. Okay, and then I got pie dough. Mirror apple. I don't think I have. I do have mirror apple. Oh, delightful, chat. Delightful. Maple sugar, I don't think I have, but I know I can make it easy enough. Just filled out my backer kit survey for Neon Odyssey Kickstarter. Still can't believe I have to wait over a year for these books. Quality. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna take my butt up to the vendor again a wee second here, and because I'm near sure some of those ingredients are definitively sold at like the actual like Culinarian supply dude. So you said you got advanced access to materials though, didn't you? They're sure that was the case. Fucking hell of a quote. Hell of a quote. Black pepper. I know I need a few of those, so if I can get a few of them here now, that'd be handy. Oh, what I would give for just like alphabetical order. It's the one thing I loathe about these menus. We'll take about 4 of them. How many do we need across the meals? It's like 1 of each, but I'll take 4 for backup in case I fuck up the meal. Garlic. Again, I'll do the same thing where I'll take a few because I could fuck it up. Same with cinnamon. Always it's good to have distilled water. I'll take 2. Again, anytime I think I can mess up the recipe, I want to have backups for. Oh, it's a wild onion. It's not a Garlean onion, is it? Or no, it's Garlean garlic. I did need... It's Garlean garlic, but I need a wild onion, which I don't think is in here, but I'll check. Oh, no, there's wild onion here. We'll grab 2 to be safe. Wild onion. Mineral water. Did I not grab Minion? Oh, did I not grab mineral water there? I could have swore I grabbed mineral water. Did I not do that? Oh, there it is. Again, just buy a few of each. Hey, Rory, you keep well, because I'm telling you, look at them. Greetings from Hunter's Neck of the Woods. Oh, you're in Amsterdam. Nice. How are you finding it, Rory? Get some playtest stuff later here, but it won't give me the stuff I need the most, like say info and lore. That's fair. Which is frustrating, because like you're like, I want to fucking get my hands on it. It looks so fucking cool. And like, I want you to get your hands on it because it looks so fucking cool. I am I'm excited about it. Right, cinnamon. We didn't have almonds. I need to make maple sugar, which I can do. I know I can do that. I just can't remember what it is. It's maple syrup. Okay. Where is the maple syrup? Wait. I need to make maple sap to make maple syrup to make maple sugar. So I need maple sap. I get 2 of those. That's going to be a whole thing unto itself. John, I took some magic truffles and they were poop. Took 2 space cakes and with nothing. So on the drink I go. When did you take When did you take them? What was the space and with the time frame in which you took them? If it's in the last half an hour, sit the fuck down. I'm shouting. I need to stop shouting. It's late at night. Yesterday, that's fine. Okay, it shouldn't take that long to do. I'm wondering if they're messing with you because you're a tourist. Because that usually doesn't work like that. Usually it activates way faster than that. Oh, you may have went to a legit shop, but I know I wouldn't be shocked if they fuck with some shops fuck with foreigners, because like some people are scumbags. Or maybe you got high tolerance to it. Nah, I planned out in advance what I wanted. Did you get confirmation it's like a shop that can sell to tourists though? I know there's like, for a while there were like limiting what they would sell to tourists. Like I know some shops were told to not sell to tourists and try to mitigate the amount of like foreign sales they made to try and like curb a lot of the sort of bad reputation Amsterdam was getting at one point. It was Totanka, but I told him what I wanted. I don't know who Totanka is, to be fair. I'm missing almonds for that one. I need almonds for that one. Do I need anything funky for the cream? Can I make cream cheese? I can. I need night milk and sweet cream. Did I have that? Okay, no, I'm probably going to just buy that one straight up because that's a process onto a process. I went to the wrong place. I mean, it's not too far from where I want to be, but I went to the wrong place. So I need almonds. Hopefully I can get them cheap. Cheap enough. Okay, that's that one done. F-Teal. Please tell me we can get this for reasonably cheap. Oh, that's very reasonably cheap. Oh, that's a steal at that price. Hope you're enjoying your holiday, though, by the way. More importantly, Roar. Not exactly ideal on the price, but I only need one. Creamy cheese. Very affordable and high quality. Did I not? Oh, I didn't have it selected. That's what it was. The creamiest of cheese. It's cook and lark, chat. Too easy. Too easy. I'm such a good chef. Buffalo steak. Or buffalo sirloin, sorry. Okay, so I was told by Aaron the other day that type of stuff is done for money laundering, where they've stole like gil from other people's hacked accounts and stuff, and they're trying to launder the gil for other different characters and stuff. So yeah, I was wondering why you sometimes see shit like that there. Apparently that's a thing that can be the case. Not a guarantee it's always the case, but can be some of the reasons why you might see that on the market. It's a bit expensive, but I'll pay it. 3 bowls of it as well. Not 1, but 3 bowls of it. Wild. Right, F-stick. This one is going to require some laurel we don't have, but that's fine. Should be able to pick up some laurel reasonably cheap, I would hope. Or not at all. I might need to go across the world to find laurel. Fuck. The F-tail, though, is stupidly good price, though. Okay, that's fine. We'll take ourselves the Universalis. We'll see where I can get laurel at a good price. Moogle apparently selling them dirt cheap at like 53 a pop-ish. So I guess we're taking ourselves off the Moogle for a quick wee detour. We do love a wee detour. Whoops, wrong window. This is our world server. Unste Moogle. A little bit more expensive than what was previously there, but you know what? Any excess I can always sell back in my own world. And then from there, I can just make the money back I spent, if it needs be. Okay, I think we have everything we need. We want them to be the highest of qualities. That last right there just decided to die and look up my skirt. We pervert right there. Did we do all of them? I think we've done all of them, right? F-stick. Beef stew. Traber quiche. And yeah, we got all of them. Okay, cool. And we leveled up. Before we even hand in a quest, we already leveled up. Just from fine dining. From just finding our inner Ramses and going for it. Did I go to the... Oh, I did. I did. I'm dumb. Where the fuck's Bulwark Hall? Oh. A little bit dumb. I thought I had to go up to the Culinarian Guild again. I did not. Oh fuck, I was going to read that. You're the Culinarian Brothar. Oh gosh, I'm informed that you will be serving a steak, a bowl of beef stew, and a serving of Traber's quiche and a crown pie for the Admiral's banquet. My lords and ladies have beside themselves in anticipation. Pray do not keep them waiting for over long. Don't worry, I've got it. Ah, the dishes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You may enter. Time to make Lodorito look like a dickhead here. Look at you, you fucking little asshole. Seething with rage, I can see. Just seething with rage. It's my cheeky face looking at him. I love it. I do declare that was the most magnificent meal. My soul lament that it cannot eat another bite. When I had the girth of a gobu. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at table. You did not exaggerate when you told me the Culinarian of surpassing skill was to be found in Limsa Lumensa. You're the Culinarian, are you not? Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven, and may the gratitude is yours. I mean, we know each other. Like, I've watched you get murdered. Which is funny, playing this section of the actual game, after watching her get murdered. How could you possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes? Because you're terrible at covering your tracks. You literally bought out all of the ingredients of the actual things that she loves. How is that not like a reverse recipe? Instead of being humiliated, he ends up winning her grace's adulation. Bah. Did you say something, Lord Lolorito? Nay, your grace, I was merely admiring the cuisine. As you say. Now then, my dear Culinarian, pray tell me your name. I would send you a gift befitting your service this day. You know my name. Am I looking at... You were given to understand that I request you by name. Forgive me, but there appears to be a misunderstanding. I entrusted the arrangements wholly to Lord Lolorito.
And his name is John Cena.
I wish I had that on the sideboard. I saw that come through. I saw that come through on the chat window, and I was like, God fucking damn it. It's got to take a minute before he says it, but God fucking damn it. Hey, Professor Hraesvelgr, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. She recognizes you if you started in Ul'dah. Ah, interesting. Considering I didn't start in Ul'dah, that does change things ever so slightly. Unfortunate, but also fortunate. Love that you're loving this. It's so good. It's so good. If we're talking about Final Fantasy, loving it. If we're talking about your message, also loving it. I'm like a kid with McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm loving it. Unfortunately, I'm not loving them serving and helping the IDF, but that's a whole different unfortunate bullshit situation that happened. It's like, oh, it's all that their genocide you's doing making yous hungry. Let us give you some meals. Oh, yous can go fuck yourselves. Oh, so you keep setting them up. I keep knocking them down. Oh. Don't give me reasons to keep setting them up, because I will set them up ad eternum. I love setting them up to see them being knocked down. That's the best part. I've heard all about it, Brotherhood. You did it again. God bless you. Tiv, the Sultana herself, praise your cooking as a taste as heaven. Else even I can't boast such a feat. The Admiral commends you for training such a fine culinarian, but I did no more than teach you what it means to be one. Make no mistake, this was what you did and all that hard work. You've surpassed even myself for fame, Brotherhood. You ain't nothing left I can tell you that you know you can. I'm prouder than a guy right to be. Nay, ain't no modest accomplishment, lad. From here, you go on to reach even greater heights in your craft. But where we end up, always remember these words. It's passion which makes a culinarian. And with that passion close to their art, then I'll go and put smiles on the faces of the folk you were cooking. You can be sure, but you keep striving to do the same. I liked him. He was like a great mentor. Like, he was genuinely a great mentor. I liked him a lot. Oh, a new vessel in which to fry my shallots on. I don't think any of these are upgrades, because again, I've gotten upgrades from doing alchemy, so they'll probably just trade over. It's almost the thing, like if you do one of them, you do kind of have that this synchronization between the other crafters, which is really quite nice. I actually like that. It makes it feel like you're not really losing any sort of value in the gear you got along the way. See, we've changed into this gear, but I'm a Culinarian. I gotta have my Culinarian look. I gotta be my. Depends on if it says alk or coal. Does it? Still best converters, the basic versions of the crafter gear. I think I've got like some of the best crafting gear going at the minute though. In the field. Does it say? I don't think I'm at the level where it defines them by like crafter alk though. Crafted, not crafter. Oh yeah, like if it's like shiny versus a non-shiny version, yeah, that makes sense. But the gear that brought me and got me up to level 61 on alchemy should be suffice to get me to like 61 in Culinarian. Well, if it ain't Brotherhood, ever sight for sore eyes. You've been keeping at the cooking, I shouldn't doubt. Skilled as you are, I reckon you struggle to keep things for interesting. In the case of hankering for a challenge, you might as well introduce you to someone. And you know his missing member of the tavern, which is owned by Roswin, the lady captain of the Sanguine Sirens. Our entire crew's formed of members of the gentler sex, though gentle ain't the word I ever used to describe that lot. Anyway, as waitress has got a task which calls for a consummate Culinarian, as you were first to come to mind. If you reckon you might be interested, take yourself over to missing member and then you find for yourself as Miqo'te. She'll tell you what she needs doing. Cool. Once you picked up our class exclusive gear you buy from crafter scripts. Are they? The fuck was that noise? 1 second, chat. Heard a weird noise from at the back, but I couldn't see the back light on or anything. It wouldn't be the first time someone's jumped into our back garden at night. But no light went off, so nothing to rouse suspicions. But we'll see how it goes. We'll be grand regardless. Basically, script gear is a crafter gather version of the combat jobs tombstone gear. Ah, yes. I have some scripts, I do believe. Are they shown here or? Yeah, so I've got like some crafter scripts already. I do know that at one point I had to get certain certain cookbooks or certain alchemy books to do a quest. So I'm aware of that at least as well. You're working on your Heavensward relic? Ooh. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I'm the Culinarian you're looking help from. You're Brotherhood of the Culinarian Guild. Well, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Ling Safa told me all about you. Oh, the little bow. Very, very adorable. I'm Miqo'te, the head waitress of the fine establishment. I'd like you to participate in a Deylmon d'Or, and the most prestigious of all the cooking contests. You see, the winner of the previous edition was a contest none other than our head chef, Tia, and she's a right bloody bastard. What I mean to say is she's an insufferable man. What? Did I read that correctly? Did I say she's an insufferable man? Oh, he's an insufferable man. I misread that. That's on me. But don't take my word for it. Speak to him for yourself and you'll understand. You'll find him inside the restaurant, doubtless, with a self-satisfied look on his face. Cool. Will do. Oh, you look pretentious, don't you? Here to dine, are you? Too bad. I cook only for the sirens and the guests of the reservations. But I'm busy training the war ceremony for the Deylmon Dior. As this will be my second victory run and expectations will be higher than ever. Shall I play the unassailable champion carefree as you please? Or shall I be sentimental and triumph? I shed tears of joy. No, wait. Now that I think about it, I could also just show disgust at the lack of sport. There's so many options away the win. Spain won today? Against Argentina. They were playing Argentina. No, they're playing against France. They're playing against France, right? Because it's England versus Argentina tomorrow, right? Oh fuck! Spain was like 2-0 to Spain. Holy shit! And then England versus Argentina tomorrow. Oh, it's getting spicy, chat. It's getting spicy. Very spicy. England will win, right? Not a guarantee. Argentina is like a world-class team. It's gonna be a tough game. Like, you know, Argentina are no slouches. England will win. Yous are all very confident about that. Just like the last World Cup in 1966. Well, that was a good 50 odd years ago, wasn't it? God, it was 50 years ago to the fucking year. Weird. I trust you understand my meaning. Every word of his fairly oozes conceit, and it makes me want to shove his hot skillet down his smirking bunghole. That's a hell of a phrase. A smirking bunghole. I beg your pardons for the language, but forget myself sometimes. Not as much as I hate to admit it, Himase Tai is very good at what he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won the Deylmon Dior in the first place. But nor would Captain Roswin have hired him to treat her crew. Word has his culinary skills have since gotten out to the locals, and our place is now constantly booked out of moons ahead. Oh, was it 60 years ago? Because I know I'm 50, not 60. Take a look at the outfit. That's what the level 60 Culinarian script set looks like, though he doesn't wear that hat. Oh, fair enough. Don't tell him. He'll feel old. Oh, it is like 60 years ago, I guess, yeah. It is 66 years ago. Or it is 60 years ago. Not 60, it's 60 years ago. You're right. Even longer then. Christ. But all that fame and attentions went to Massey said, to his head. Hey, Katie. Cracking vag. And these days he swaggers about with as if it was the 12's gift to our taste buds. Why, if he doesn't why he doesn't like the look of pastry, they refuse to cook for them, and that's assuming he even turns up to work. Can you believe his gall of this whoreson? I'm ready to put him in his place. We don't need hats. Oh, but there I go again, my cousin. You must forgive me. At any rate, I trust that you understand why I want you to enter this Deylmon's Dior, so you can beat Hamhasi and Tia and put him in his place. Such a heaping help of poetic justice it will be. You've gotten the best even of the chef's bee, and I'm confident you'll have what it takes to win. And least to worry, the contest won't be for a while yet, so you should have ample time to prepare, but some details for you to along. Please come by again. Cool, will do. Cracking vag. Okay, next one's level 53, which isn't too far away, mind you. Let's see. Where do we go? Let's see what I need to hand in for the Maelstrom. I've been lurking. Hope you all as well. Going to bed now. Not a worries, Katie. You look after yourself. And lovely to see you. I just hope you take care of yourself and avoid the heat where possible. Not quite the delicate lady her courtesy earlier makes her seem. I mean, I feel like you could be delicate and also foul-mouthed. It's just, you know. I think it adds a bit of flair to the delicateness. Right. Provisioning. You would like buttons and blankets. I don't think I've made that before. Oh, it's a level 49 recipe. Okay. Okay. Buttons and blankets. Isn't the sun dire? Can't even blame the British for this. Challenge accepted. I mean, I'll find a way to blame them. Data centers. Done. They are putting in laws to try and increase the amount of data centers that will now cause more global warming. Bam! Done. Brits at it again. Yanks as well, to be fair. But, you know, bam. What's the fastest way down? Sorry, did you say Margaret Thatcher centers? I'm a delicate flower. You are. I can get the. I think I can get. Actually, let me double check the culinary. I need to double check the Culinarian again. I think I can get that from the vendor again. I've gotten some. I've got one, not an ideal amount, or maybe two. I've maybe got two there. Not an ideal amount, but still better than none from Big Mittens. So let's go with the Big Mittens every second. Hey, Danica, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It was button mushroom, right? Oh, fuck, what was it again? Buttons and blankets. Yeah, it was button mushrooms. Okay, I have a Midland cabbage. Fantastic. Do I have... No. Do I have tomato sauce? I do! Oh, delightful, delightful, delightful. Where? Right there. Perfect. Do I have table salt? I do! Wonderful. Where did I put that table salt, mind you? What's it look like again? Okay, it looks like a pot. Wunderbar. Do I have any desert saffron? I don't, sadly. Just got my first relic weapon. So excited. What one is it? What one is it? Don't forget the show ingredients feature. Do you mean search? Because I don't think I know what they mean by show ingredients feature. It's the Dawn Trail Gunbreaker relic. Nice. Raw material list. I don't think I've ever used this. That is handy, though. Right, is Ruby Tomato up in the vendor? Can anyone remember if Ruby Tomatoes are in the vendor? Oh, that's not what I was trying to get. Copy item name. Button mushrooms. That's a bit excessive. That all of those prices are a bit excessive. But I'd rather take 5 for like. Oh, that was just very excessive. Desert saffron. I know I probably could have like server jumped to find cheaper, but I'm being lazy today, chat. I'm selling. That's wild behavior, chat. I'm actually selling the ingredient I need. Whoops. Well, we can't be having that. I need that now. Buy from myself. That'd be hilarious. Okay, ruby tomato. Padlock button at the top will stay so you can make... Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. Be handy if that was on all the windows. Ruby tomato. Right. Sometimes the ingredients are here, especially when there's like small ingredients like this. So I want to avoid buying from market board where I can, because it's pointless. Where'd it go? I don't think it's in here. Ruby tomato, yeah. Again, it really winds me up that these are not in like alphabetical order, or give me the option to put them in alphabetical order. Oh, there it is there. There it is there. Because, like, that feels like so much of common sense to literally put them in alphabetical order. Like, why would that not be an option or be the default, you know? On Little Craft, you've not selected all of the... What am I missing? Oh. Oh, I'm missing one high... Oh, no, I'm not. To waste your time, that's true. Hey, Nick. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, I got free servings of them as well. Everyone's doing their values today. It's like, gotta find out what my PP, my vag, and my tits look like today. The vag one has been really, really flattering today. PP one has been at times downright diabolical. Oh, I forgot I didn't put that in my armory chest. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Here's me cooking with the old pan as well, chat. Went right past where it's meant to be going. Oh, 7% horny is holy shit. Power level as well, being unforgiven. Holy shit. I feel like the streamer bot is definitely in a funny mood today. I need the make free as well. Perfect. Give me all that delicious bonuses. Delivery complete. Time for the next Time for the next quest, my friends. We're doing well. We're doing well. We haven't even touched our other deliveries, the crafter scripts deliveries. Yep. So yeah, this is the way I'm meant to be going. I was trying to figure out, am I on the right place? Yeah, look at the bot is very weird today. I have a strong power level, but it says I gotta drink coffee. Fuck. I mean, the power level is reasonably good. It's respectable. I wouldn't call it strong. I think strong is a bit of an overvaluation of it. The thing we're still aiming for, Nick, is to try and get our first over 9,000. We haven't quite got that one yet. We haven't quite got that one. I am the owner of the 100% horny and also the first person to get 0% cock in a cock length. So I have dubious records at this point. Power level, I wonder if my power level's dog shit as well. I was about to put it in the first power, which is like, what the fuck? 5,000 ratings. See, both respectable. You didn't spell quote right is the problem, Nick. You put the O before the U when you done the redemption to try and do it, so you'll need to try it again. Just alter your spelling slightly. Ooh, we're going to get a new knife. While we're looking at that there, I'll do some item comparisons. Okay. Our new the chest, bit of an upgrade, I will say. Oh wait. Did I just concur with that? Wait, now if I do... Yeah, no. as I thought. The hands, mind you, still shit compared to what I'm wearing. Yeah, no, that's a downgrade as well. Yeah, all downgrades. Goddamn. I agree, random person. That's such a weird one that got cut off. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do you? Better stats, but less defenses. But you won't be fighting as chef, so it makes no difference. Yeah. I don't, when I'm looking at this stuff here, I rarely look at the defense level. Because... why would I do that? The only shame that I have, well, it's not really a shame. The only thing that is a shame, sorry, is that we already done our daily allowances for our allied society stuff, so I can't push the Azal over the mark. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there next day, or I might level Culinarian to 61 again today, and then we'll not see it again for a whole expansion. Glad tidings, Brotherhood. The Bismarck has chosen to host the Deylmon Dior. What a better place to cook than one's own kitchen. A member of the contest council will come with the Culinarians Guild to register the participants, so please go and give him your name at once. Will do, little lady. Will do. Ishgard is the best place for leveling crafters to 60. I got alchemy up really fast because of the in all honesty, the crafters scripts thing is stupidly good XP. Like I think I went from like 50 to 61 in like less than an hour. It's not too hard, honestly. Because those... In fact, I went up so fast that I had to stop doing the actual crafter quests for the job because I was getting too high of a level. Greetings to you, good sir. Have you came to register to compete in the Deylmon? So I'm like missing... I haven't done some alchemy quests that are like below my level because it would over leveled me. Ishgard's large leaves below regular ones out of the water. They probably do, but for that reason I'll probably have to avoid them then, honestly. That sounds like it puts me even in more danger, so I might have to just skip them entirely for now. If you haven't finished Endwalker, you have... if you haven't finished Endwalker, you have... If you have, Cosmic is better. No idea what that is. Brotherhood, guys, is that correct? Good, very good, sir. We'll look forward to seeing you on the contest day. I assume I'm just going back to the little lady, right? Okay, that was fascinating to see a woodworker working at the Culinarian Guild. It's like I'm just gonna saw the steak in half. Gotta tenderize that meat somehow, chat. But yeah, if they boast even more XP, I might have to hold back from that one, because that could lead to potentially me being in more danger, if that makes sense. What are those? Distilled water, mineral... Oh. I've even got the Soul of the Crafter here. And I haven't specialized in anything yet because I just don't know what to specialize in. Gotta have a moose, but I have a pleasant night all. Not a problem, Professor. You have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. It was a delight to see you, as always, as it is. You look after yourself, and more importantly, try and just, keep cool and healthy. I know this heat has been absolutely barbaric. So just look after yourself, my friend. You've registered your name. Excellent. Now it's have to prepare for the contest. Speaking of which, I'll have a task to help you get you informed. One of our diners wishes to have a dessert, but there's nothing liking on the menu. She's been sitting here for a whole hour, unable to make up her mind. And the guild's foremost culinarian, I believe you're able to whip something up to her palate. To begin, I want you to inquire after her preferences, and then the steerswoman on the table to the right. And in case I haven't already mentioned it, sure, let me talk to the little lady and we'll get a... I say little lady, it's not a little lady. That's the first thing from a little lady. That's a tall lady. But let's talk to the tall lady and we'll get a... all these sweets look too damn sweet. Oh, don't rush me. I can't make decisions under pressure. I'm not... hey, you want to make me a dessert? What ain't on the menu? You're a godsend. So here's the deal. I can't stand sweet things. Stuff makes me want to retch. Things I've met a man who's perfect in all ways but one. Bloke's got the sweetest bleeding tooth in the side of Vilrund. But we're to work out. We've gotten to learn to eat sweets, or suppress the urge to gag at least. That's why I'm here training myself. But first time and all, so be gentle with me. Make me something that ain't so sweet. Okay, something that's not so sweet. I gotta go to the local peep show again. I need to remember what that is in relation to, because I can't. Did you hear her rightly? She says she doesn't like sweets. Oh, that's bollocks. I'd wager she's just afraid of what she don't know. Be gentle. Sod that. Let's feed her something so brazenly sweet that it'll blow her skeptic clean out of her. Mel Coco, I don't think that's how we should be going about this. That's frankly unhinged behavior. A Somal tart made of a veritable mountain of fresh cream and sugar, accompanied with a rich cup of Ishgardian tea. That's the order, bro. That's such a weird... Little lady, you're a fascinatingly weird one. That's all I'm going to say. Do I have any of these? I don't. Which is fine. The hinges are so massively ripped off the door of her, though. I do have sweet cream, surely. I don't? I thought I did. I don't think I have a dark chestnut, do I? No. I do have the maple sugars, though. Do I have Highland Flour? I don't. Okay, this is going to take a few Culinarian orders to do here, but that's okay. I can make this work. I can make this work. Chat, we're nothing if not capable Culinarians. I think you'll find we're the most capable Culinarians. That's a very large dead person. Who the hell's called Rebecca Chambers? There's literally a character here called Rebecca Chambers. For RE fans. Like the little engine that could, except I have no faith. That's a hell of a... I haven't seen that quote in many a moon. I think I said that in relation. Someone's like, you're the little engine that could, but I have no faith in you. I need 3 of these. It's extortionate prices. I'm not happy with that. Only 1? I need 2 though. Right, I might need to put the yak milk on our to-do list here because or our travel list because, oh boy, do we not have it. Sweet cream. I do not need 36 of them. I'll take 2. Did we get the dark chestnut? I don't think we did. Okay, please. Please. Oh, is the dark chestnut the thing I couldn't find? Oh no, maybe dark chestnut is another thing I can't find, so it's 2 things I don't have. Highland flour. That's too much. I just need 2 of them. So I will take these 2. Okay, right. So, dark chestnut. Let's head over to Universalis to see where we can find some... Is it Sagittarius? Am I saying that correctly? Sagittarius has some potentially at like a reasonable price. Yes, they have them at a reasonable price. I'll take those 6. I'm near sure it was the yak milk as well that I needed. Hopefully they have this in reasonable prices as well. That's a hateful price. Let me just double check the Universalis. Right, actually, I might be able to go back to the home Phantom, because I think they did have 1. I think the problem I had in Phantom is that I only had 1. So, double check that now. Got the other one there, dirt cheap. If they still have the 1 in Phantom, buy the 1 in Phantom. Golden. We are golden. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, and then we'll get a brewing. We do love a wee brew. cooking some meth. Don't mind that. Oh yeah, just cooking some meth. Some of that good blue stuff I saw on that one show. What was it called again? Getting Good? Oh, I need both Highland Flower for that. Okay. Blue. It's called Blue. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna observe here a second. Aaron keeping me right and saying when the thing is black, observe, and also Monk as well. When it's black, observe, and then skip that bad quality check. Limsa Catboy? I mean, I'm a lion man with a very kind face. I have a very kind face. I like my guy's nose. It reminds me of like my pet's nose, like my former dogs and whatnot nose, where like it's just big and it's inviting a boop. It's calling out to be booped, and I love that about it because I find it to be a very endearing trait. I loved, I guess is probably the correct term, my pets. And his big boopable snoot reminds me of my dog Jack. So I think subconsciously, upon reflection right now, is probably the reason why I chose it. Like specifically that boopable snoot. So is the Somal tart or the Ishgardian tea coming along? Well, your way of handling people's choice of food is fucking bewildering, but okay. Ugh, this stuff looks sweet as sin. What happened being gentle? Listen here, Hraesvelgr happens to be one of Eor's finest culinarians. You ought to be honored he's cooking for your sorry arse. What's more, you want things to work out than with your man or not? She's not, she gives no fucks. She gives no fucks. Alright, I'll try it. We changing the character name to Jack? I would if I didn't think it would make me cry at times. Because I deeply miss Jack so much. And in the wrong mood or the wrong day, that would probably send me a little bit. I love that fucking dog. I love that dog than most people. I love that dog more than most people. There's a very, very small pool of like people I can count on one hand that I loved more than Jack. And it's fucking close. Jack is almost there beating them. Alright, I'll try it, Sob. Who doesn't? I like animals more than humans. Yeah. Bugger me, that was good. The chestnut wasn't near as cloying as I expected, and the cream underneath was a pleasant surprise. 'Twas sweet, aye, but not too sweet, and there's something else besides richness, depth. Ugh, I didn't know what else to be called. As for the tea, I quaffed it as quick as I drained me ale. Ain't much more to say that I don't fear sweets no more, and it's all thanks to you two. Things will work out between me and my man, I'm sure of it. I'm glad you two can have a lovely life going forward with sweet treats. That's a wild quote. I feel like that's not me quoting that. I feel like that quote's not me. That's me reading someone else's one. That always feels like a misattribution. Should have poisoned that food. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I heard what I heard. I feel like that is in the same vein as reading a chat message. Like, if you read someone else's chat message, you don't quote you reading someone else's chat message. That feels like a little bit in the not in the spirit of the quotes. Oh, you're very talented at liberating horses, but that is a werewolf. What is... I really wish I had the context of that line. What the fuck was I talking about? You've done it, Hrothgar. You convinced the skeptic by holding back on the chestnut puree sweetness. You helped to overcome the irrational fear and so introduced to a whole new world of flavors. Ah, this does take me back. You're a bit aggressive, though, in how you, like, feed people. Or not feed people, like, change their orders, though. You'll have guessed from my colourful language, but I used to be a member of the Sanguine Sirens. Unfortunately, I was prone to seasickness and never got better. As a result, I ended up grounded and witnessing for the missing member. At first, I loathed the work, but I hated the dreams that had been taken from me just because I couldn't keep the contents of my stomach where they belong. I was taken when I was wallowing in self-pity and first tasted Hamhasi's Thai's cooking. It made me know what I was a part of something special here. Back then, Hamhasi Tia was a simple man with simple passion. He wanted to be the pinnacle of his craft and worked tirelessly to reach it, but then he did and turned it into a stuck-up, self-loving sack of shite. I mean, at least it explains her colourful language. I can respect that. Beg your pardons again. The old mannerisms tend to surface when I'm riled up. At any rate, thank you for your help today and have a nice seeing you in action. I look forward to the Deylmon Dior. Alright. With even greater relish. So I've got gear all better than that there. I know that for sure. So I'm just gonna take the coin. That should level me up again. Level 56, which means I can go straight into this quest now again. I did get a new Culinarian with Bonai, so we'll get that equipped along with a new Delight. That is so not the right look at equipment. Actually, you know what? I don't mind the look, actually. I don't think the look looks too bad. Yeah, it looks chefy to me. That looks chefy enough to me, actually. Seeking the bane of the prospective pirate. Yeah. Or cruise enjoyer. I've considered the idea, like, actually, you know what? I liked the idea of cruises until COVID. I think COVID put the nail in the coffin for me when it came to cruises. Yes, I'm wearing that one. Which means I could jump to that, or I could jump into that. Both of them are good upgrades, but I have a choice, essentially, is what I'm saying. Ah, titanium fry pan, nice. Hrothgar, you got to hear this. That bastard Hamhasi Tia is depressed. Ain't it just grand? Captain Rosswain bade him to invent a new kind of soup, you see, and he goes off and makes his fancy arse chilled pottage. When it's ready, he serves it to her, smug as he please, but then the instant she tastes it, his face goes dark and says, "What the hell is this slop? Oh, the bleeding glorious, I tell you." You're a feisty one, you know that. Unfortunately, my pleasure was short-lived as the captain then gazed upon me. She ordered me to think up some piping hot soup, fairly barking so she did until make herself into satisfaction, and she'll remain in a foul mood. Though she has her own place, Captain Roswina often dines at the Bismarck in secret. I dare say Master Linsgow's got a good grasp of her preferences. Could you please single out the soup with certain to prepare for her? Yeah, sure, can do. But yeah, one of those ones where, like, up until, like, COVID, I was like, I think I would like to go on a cruise. Because, like, you can get cruises, like, themed around, like, metal gigs and stuff. I know Sabaton done one. and I know a few other like metal bands have done one and stuff, and I was like, that could be cool. That could be a really cool thing, like watching like awesome bands play on a cruise, getting to see like the world, drinking, seeing like, you know, lovely different like countries and stuff, great like banter and crack. And then COVID happened, and the horrible like news of people like obviously being stranded on cruise ships for like several months, while like COVID went rampant and stuff on those cruise ships and all that there. And I was just like, it just takes one pandemic to really put you off a thing for life, doesn't it? And I was like, yes, I see. No cruise ever for me. Well, hello there, Brotherhood. Your contest preparation's coming along well, so I see it, and your takes it back. It does me young days. I prepared that in every edition of the Deylmon door. Why not enter again, you ask? Truth be told, I'm sorely tempted to be, but completing days are far behind me. Besides, I don't like my chances with you around. Any road. There's something you need? Captain Roswina is anchoring for a pipe and hop of soup, eh? Hardly surprising, though late the woman's been fairly obsessed with Ishgardian cuisine. And that's all I can tell you. Sorry for being so sparse with details, but you want to know more, you'll have to ask a good captain herself. Oh, I've got to talk to Roswin, okay. Roswin? Big Rossi. Let's go real fucking Belfast, but big fucking Ross here. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I just blind there for a second. The ding that makes when it comes out. It's like, 1 second, I'm going to take care of these miscreants. It's so unnecessarily loud for like a frying pan to be taken out. Puts it away so loud. Me obsessed with Guardian cuisine. Never heard anything more ridiculous. I should be caught dead sharing an interest with Carvalin, much less a study up on Ishgardian soups and their puffy shirt fop. Oh, bugger me. Alright, I'll tell you everything. I'm trying to set a trap for Cavarian. The plan is to lure the bastard over with a favourable dish, to ply him with drink, and then lures his guard to do him. You need so much to breathe a word to anyone, I'll cut your blabbering tongue as I have served the stew. Seeing as you're here now, I plan to might as well make a use of you. He wants to go to the Cavarian and ask him for the best Ishgardian chef around. Once you got the name, find out the fellow and teach him how to make a traditional Ishgardian soup. Acting at Melkoko's behest, you say? Ah, well, do this for me and I'll consider task fulfilled. Fuck me, they really give me the runaround on this quest, aren't they? Now you find the Cavalian in the 7th stage. Here, bag of coin to help loosen her tongue. Right, where's that? Fuck me, they're really having me run up and down the... Well, I can take the Marauders Guild to get a bit of a shortcut, but they're really making me run the fucking lengths of Limsa today, aren't they? Marauders Guild. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. It's so loud. It's so loud. You wish to know the name of the best Ishgardian chef in the land? Struggle to comprehend why you'd ask me all these questions. Bag of money. I'm back, I'm John. Fuck's sake. I find my interest in your motive suddenly waning. Seems unlikely his knowledge can be used to make a mischief, so, well, as a well-traveled adventurer, you're doubtless familiar with the House of Durandare of Ishgard. The head chef is said to be the foremost authority in cuisine in the native land. In seeking him out, aside from the obvious signs of a garb, you look a golden bell upon his breast. It is the sigil of the house he serves. You wish to know his name, but where would the fun be in that? Now, as a Guildhest Culinarian, you'll most certainly have the taste for fine wines. When you meet the man, make a gift of the bottle of Minion Red. Say that comes from the admirer from across the seas. Are you going to give me the bottle of that, or do I have to... Hello, John, I'm back. Fuck's sake, you're both going back and forth. Okay, he gave me the red, okay. Which is fair enough. Going my butt up to Corvus now. Haven't spent much time in Corvus, to be fair. How have I still got this much rested XP? What the fuck? I thought I got rid of all my rested XP. What the fuck? Or does like rested XP separate between hand and land versus combat? Is that a thing? Because I could have swore I got rid of it all. Separate between jobs? Ooh. I'd never noticed that before. Never noticed that at all. Fascinating. What's up? My name is John. I'm Aaron. Hello there, John. I'm back. My name is John. Jesus fucking Christ, you two. How do I get in there? Or is it above me? Oh, maybe it's over here actually. And I get in for a door. No. Okay, I've completely misunderstood it. Looking for some hot stuff. If I want to look for some hot stuff, I'll look at the chatters in my channel. What about you? You're doing so poorly at reading these sentences. Me or Aaron? Because I'm dyslexic. I will read them. I will read them wrong. But I don't... You are replying, Aaron, so I don't know. Oh, my brain's fudged. As someone who doesn't swap jobs often, I am not surprised you... I'm not surprised you didn't notice. I just never noticed. Also means that if you exit on call, you gain rested on call and possibly not the other job you want. Right. So if I rest on call, switch to like Fisher, it wouldn't carry over to Fisher. There'd be separate rested XPs on different things. Am I right in interpreting that? Because I haven't done call in about a week and a half. And I won't lie, I would have thought it would have been more than where we're at. Okay. Fascinating, okay. Indeed, I'm the head chef of Ishgard. What does you require of me? Have a bottle of red. By the fury, seldom do we enjoy fine vintages such as this. I'm not aware that I had a marriage, let alone the one so widespread to be found in Limsa Lominsia. You wish to learn a recipe of the traditional Ishgardian soup, you'll find none more ubiquitous than beet soup. It graces the tables of all Ishgardian, warms the hearts and stomachs of the lowborn, highborn alike. Excuse me. The ingredients, chief among which is a magma beet. They're sliced and sauteed. After then, the broth is added with all of the season. The concoction is then let to simmer until everything is stewed together and the broth takes on a rich crimson hue. Now, there are many versions of the soup that people are to make, but the one nearest to my heart is the one that my dear mother used to make. It was sickly as a child, and she would add copious amounts of vegetables in the hopes that it would grow strong. Through her cooking, I felt her love, and everything tasted better for it. Call me sentimental fool, but it is my belief that love is an essential ingredient in every dish. A final note. For the Ishgardians of means, beet soup is typically served alongside a Kaiser roll, the grilled sweet fish. Hope this information serves you well. My thanks again for the wine. So to make 3 dishes, you are a capricious little bitch. Do I have any of this? I probably have none of this stuff. This is some high-end cooking. Oh, I fucking have to get more yak melt. I will have to jump server for that. Shite. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I have not a single fucking bit for... Oh my god. Well, I'm right beside a market board, so that speeds things a little bit up. But I am near sure we took all the yak milk we could get from here. Yeah, we did. Oh, crap. Okay, Highland Flower. Did I use all of mine? I must have. I must have used all mine. I did. Fuck. Highland Flower. 92 is a bit excessive. All these amounts are a bit excessive. I'll come back to that one. I'll see how I feel. Because I might be able to get that sometime and get the yak milk. No sesame seeds. I'm going to have to go server side, across servers. Holy crap. The Kaiser rolls were like... I'm not really buying them. I'm making them from scratch. So it's more of the ingredients costing more than anything. Like if I just got a Kaiser roll, like if I just bought a Kaiser roll, probably wouldn't be too much, right? But I would want a high quality one. I'd want like... Yeah, like I need... How many of them do I need? One Kaiser roll. Like I could just buy the Kaiser roll. Feels like it defeats the purpose though. I would like to cook them if I could. Wait, what was everything? I can't believe I said I loved Aaron and got nothing back. Brutal. I will pray and hope that it's just... they're away from keyboard. Those are dirt cheap at least. I can buy those. Right, we're getting somewhere here. That's also reasonable priced. Pearl sprites. Ooh, they're very, very affordable. I'll buy the whole lot of those because like I might need those going forward. Did you check the raw ingredients on that? I'm just gonna do it this way. I've got like a methodology that's working in my head. I don't want to really deviate from that there because I'll just confuse myself. Oof. Oh god, really? You need 2 different types of salt? Fucking oof. That's too much. Get fucked. I'll take those. It's still a bit much, but I'll take them. Right. So, first and foremost, I need the server hop. So, we'll head back here. Before I server hop, though, I need the server hop to find where the fuck I'm going to get yak milk from. It's looking like Moogle. Looks like I'm taking my little butt over to Moogle. I'll tell you what, the server transfer speed's been pretty fast today. Previous day, I guess it was Sunday to be fair, maybe less traffic, but it was taking like maybe a good 20 seconds to do it. But today it's been very nippy. Very nippy. Get as much as you can. That's a rare limited time material from one of the special gathering notes. How many did I get of it? I got like 27, which I feel like is a good amount. Did they not have any of this? I'll take 10 of them for now. Sometimes this kills me because you're working with like 99 of them. I'm like, I don't need that much. I don't need really that much. But I will grab 3 in high quality form so that way we increase our chance on a great result though. Sesame seeds. How many do I need? I need 2 of them. I'll grab 6 just in case, because you never know, I might fuck the recipe up. And then, yeah, okay, we're good to start. We're good to start, I think, at least. When I'm doing the crafting and gathering stuff, I actually have music on in the background for once. I normally don't play music in my ears when I'm playing the game because usually, you know, I want to hear the game. But when I'm doing tasks like this here, I have music on. And it's Ghost on at the minute, and I'm having a great time. I'm just crafting, listening to some Ghost. I'm in heaven right now. Right, did we get everything we need from here? Tell you what, alchemy was way more difficult than Culinarian. The amount of shithousery I had to go through for alchemy was intense by the end. Oh yeah, we were missing sweet fish, weren't we? You, I'm not fucking paying that much for sweet fish, you son of a bitch. I'm away to fucking Cerberus. You can go off and wank a dog to that one. Fucking hell. Wild price. Market War prices never change, and that's one of the saner ones I've seen. See, this seems more sensible to me. I can pick up 5 of them for 14k. Which is more palatable than the last price, I may say. Which was like, what, 90 odd K? It's like, I'm good. I'll get them at a reasonable price. Now this might be a bit challenging because we're not working with like default high-end ingredients. Ah, fuck. I may have fucked it, chat. I may have fucked it. Yeah, I fucked up. This is why we have reserves in the background. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that. Oh, but I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh, rub my nipples, rub them. I'm just that good. God help you the first time you're hearing this channel. I'm not well in the head. I'm not even gonna pretend I am. This is me sober. We're for the Aft Castle, right? I doubt most of the chat is one way or the other. I don't like to assume. I occasionally come across a few souls that have their screws still quite well tightened, so I don't like to assume too much. I do love our kindred spirits, regardless if they're not the level of unhinged I am or not. Ah, there you are, Brovgar. You were going for so long, I was beginning to worry. Tell me, were you able to find soup to please Captain Roswina? I was, because I done a bunch of legwork. Thank you so much. So this is the dish you'll use to lure the Carvalian over with. You? I know all about her plan. It's hard not to hear the captain's impassioned rants when you're standing right at the door. I won't mention this to her, though. To think that she's still at it, going after Carvalian. That is, when will she own up to her feelings? Stubborn as she is, probably never at any rate. But we shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's have her the sample of your handiwork, shall we? The soup's bleeding amazing. It tastes like home, even though I'd never tasted it until now. Oh, the hell's how'd you make it? Fucking the lassie here just laughing in the background. Let me get this straight. A secret ingredient is love? What sort of makes sense in the way you put it? Melcoco, go on and get Hasi to you. I know I want him to master this soup. Aye, Captain. Oh god, he's gonna really hit this, isn't he? Well, that's the girl. When will this girl owe up to her feelings? She right Mooney for Hamhasi, Tia, yet she's trying to bring him down. Why is everyone in love with everyone here? Y'all not just want to eat some food? What the fuck? I saw like a hilarious video today, funny enough, talking about like food and cooking. Fucking, is it like a famous chef Mark Pierre? Like, is it Mark Pierre? Just want to make sure. Yeah, Marco Pierre White, and he does like he does like a really like, I don't know, I guess like a back to like basics, or like just like kind of like a cooking show for BBC, or like, I don't know if it's there online, something like that. But he was doing like a vegetable lasagna, and the whole way through it, he's like talking like, you know, kind of low tone, low energy, very homely, calm, soothing. It's like saying things, yeah, Marco Pierre White. And he's just going stuff like, you know, and that's up to you, and do what you think's right, and oh yes, just till you feel everything's going well, like just pleasant sort of words of encouragement as he's walking you through the recipe and stuff. And then out of nowhere, he just starts he's like applying sauce, like obviously the white sauce, to the top of the lasagna, and like it's been quiet and chill the whole fucking time. The whole time, very chill, very ASMR. And then he grabs the end of like the bacon dish that his lasagna's in and just starts slamming it as hard as he can against the fucking worktop to get the sauce to like spread evenly. But it's like, yes, and you do it to, you know, when you add those ingredients in, do it to what you think is right. And then so he's like, what the fuck? Like the complete change. The complete change to like the whole area, or like the whole scene, is insane. Completely insane. It's so funny because it's such a weird dichotomy to like how you see it all play out. I'm worried I may have woke someone up, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. I think I got away for chat. But yeah. It's so fucking funny. If you can find it online, please do. It's so good. I know all about your plan. I wouldn't. Couldn't I? When she rants about it outside the door with a voice that will wake the dead. This fucking storyline. I don't give two shites about the contest. I can't help but worry for Mel Coco. It seems to me she hasn't thought things through. I'll take the trousers. But seriously, if you watch the video, it's literally the vegetable lasagna, and it's fucking hilarious. Genuinely the funniest fucking thing I've watched in like weeks, just because of the absurdity of the whole situation. It's just he's like, as he's like gotten out of like the kitchen, he's gotten like, you know, like away from like traditional chef life, he's become, I think, more unhinged, because he just doesn't have to worry about being professional anymore or like keeping up appearances. So he's just his raw, weird self, and it's so funny. Love meat tender. Oh my god, no. These fucking quests, by the way, are like shooting me through the roof when it comes to XP. Sword made ogres. Is that a specific? Why is that? Let me check the. Oh, it's your remote, Miqo'te. Hey. Cracking the moat, by the way. And I appreciate you resubscribing. You're an absolute sweetheart. They are decently high level quests, but also I'm getting double XP again. So that's like what's that, like 1 million per return? I'm technically getting 2 million a go, which is fucking wild. Fucking wild, chat. But yes. Doubtless you're wondering what became of the Captain Roswin's plot. Well, shortly after you left, she invited Carvallian. Sarah shivered dinner at last. They were suspicious of her intent from the first, and she refused to put anything in his mouth. He just sat there, poking and prodding his meal. God, what a bloody waste. All for talking nothing. I'm for all her talk of him, I wasn't a trap at all. If only she weren't so goddamn proud and stubborn. But what's that? Sorry, I'm trying to read this. My brain's fucking soupying up again. And that's what the only news I have to share. Alright, Linksafs was looking for you. Seemed like it was spotted over, but best go see what was afoot. Oh, but seriously, if you get a chance, look at that Marco Pierre White video. I mean, like, if you're into, like, just, you know, cooking some nice food and you want to, like, up your repertoire, his series that series is just great, because it'll help explore your boundaries and your sort of give you a variety of stuff that you can check out food wise for yourself. But like, that particular episode was just so funny. It was just so like, the contrast of like his ASMR approach to like talking and sort of like walking you through the recipe, and then his militant violent actions towards the baking dish was just so like it was just so out of nowhere, and it fucking had me creasing. Thanks for your coming, Brocker. I realize you're a busy preparer for the contest and all, but I need your help with something. You see, Master Deylmon is due to come to inspect the Bismarck. I don't doubt you see the connection, but it's founder of the contest is a living legend to cook in it, but most importantly for yourself, it's also the judge. Any road, I've got my hands full trying to sort of place out for the Master Deylmon arrives. Thing is, a friend of mine is coming to dine at the moment now, but I can't peel myself away from me work to look long enough to look after him. I'd be obliged if you prepare a meal in my stead. A man's love for meat since he was a young pirate, and that age has taken a toll of him, but he's hardly any teeth left. Oh God. That being the case, he wants to cook you something that's meaty but tender. Nice serving of cockatrice meatballs, I say. Thanks in advance, Brotherhood. Cockatrice meatballs. Okay. What goes into a cockatrice meatball? The salt, for one. The tomato sauce we have. I don't have any flatbread, I don't think, but I'm going to double check. We don't. Is it called a Cyclops onion? Okay, we definitely don't have that, because that took me back a little bit there. I didn't even realize it was... Oh, I realized I could probably go this way. It's faster. I read this as Marco Pierre White, and I was frightened I had gotten too big. Right now, we had gotten too big to be contained. Oh no, we're talking... I don't know if you're here when I was saying about it, Johnson, but we're talking about like the Marco Pierre like White cooking series. I think it's on like BBC, and it was just the funniest. His fucking like vegetable lasagna was fucking hilarious. Like fucking had me in tears at one point. Not because the cooking was bad. I don't know if you were there when I was talking about the story a second ago. Cyclops is a botanist gatherer, so you'll need the mark more for that one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just saw onion. I was like, oh, maybe I have the onion. And I saw this called Cyclops, and it took me aback a bit. I was like, Cyclops. Mark Pierre White and Micro Pierre White. The fetish and chef fetished. I think I'm saying it wrong. I mean, it's an invented word, but yeah. They're not too expensive, actually. Pretty good price on them. It's probably gonna be the cockatrice. It's gonna cost me a bit of money. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Okay. Always crafters and gatherers are gonna send me across the 7 realms. Apparently, Spriggan is where I want to be at for this stuff. What am I having for dinner tomorrow? Chicken thighs. That's a lot. To be fair though, it's a lot, but I could sell my excess on the market. Best things come in cockatrices. Fuck's sake. I'll make this here just in case I need to redo it again elsewhere. There we go. Oh. Filthy chat. So filthy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. No, keep going. I could have swore they were playing a song from Zelda. Near sure is Kakariko Village. I think it was Kakariko. Yeah. I think that's Kakariko. It's been a while since I played Ocarina. Cracking game though. Cracking game. I'm excited to see what the remake looks like. I'm not buying a Switch 2, but I'm excited to see what the remake looks like. Oh, there's the cockatrice meatballs coming along. My friend will be in any moment. Here you go. I've got your meatballs. Welcome to the Bismarck, Master Deylmon. We're honored to have your visit. You must be Langsast's foremost student. I've heard so much more about your exploits, but you're in the midst of serving a customer. Pray do not mind me. So, how do you like it, old friend? It's so tender, it crumbles in my mouth. It's so... Oh, it's because he has no teeth. It's still everything I love about meat. The taste and the texture and the juices. Let's just say, I love it. Did I not have dentures in Amalj'aa? You'd think they'd invented dentures. Yeah, that's what the captain of his own ship back in the day. It was strong as an ox too. But he has robbed him of his strength along with most of his teeth, and he couldn't eat meat, all the stuff he loved no more. Seeing him happy like this brings a tear to my eye. Thank you, Brotherhood. I'm pleased to see that this is all smooth and silly in the Bismarck. Master Deylmon, it's been a while. I told you we'd be visiting this day. I wished you'd pay my respects. If it isn't the reigning champion, you surprised all expectations last time, and I fully expect you'll do so again. Who do you think you're fooling with that false modesty? You're participating in Deylmon the Order too, yes? Do yourself a favour, don't bother preparing a speech, you won't be a chance to use it. Why, you arrogant? Brokgar's the guild's best culinarian, and I'll have you know we've got nothing on him. So Brokgar competes for the honour of the guild, that's all well and good, but how about we compete for something more tangible? This restaurant, for instance? Oh, I'm gonna fucking smoke him. Done, but if you lose, then you gotta swear to give up being a culinarian. Master Deylmon, may we ask you to stand witness to this agreement? A restaurant and a calling? Such high stakes to serve the life up to the contest. I look forward to seeing how this all unfolds. I want to wreck him. I want to wreck him. I didn't just imagine that, did I? Malcoco wagering the Bismarck on her you're winning the Deylmon d'Or? Not to say that I won't believe it, you son, but this place ain't hers to wager. Oh, God bloody damn it. True. It actually isn't hers to wager, so what the fuck? I'll take the craftsmanship one. That is a bit fucky-wucky, actually. If I do the next quest, it should get me into 61 and no more than 61 in theory. I'll need to double check the XP on this, because this is one of those ones where like the XP can get a bit fucky for me. And again, this is the unfortunate position I find myself in, is that I may overlevel not intending to, and then have to take a punishment, and I don't want to take a punishment for overleveling because that sucks. So let me get the old calculator out here to see how much XP I have currently left in this level. That's not remotely how I use that. 138,7,000 minus 825,086. So that's going to be 561,914. Right, so that's going to be... Alright, I'll take note of that number for a wee second. The amount of fuckery you have to do just trying to keep this stuff in line. Oh, we have to go there. We're running the wrong way. Like, it's in theory, it shouldn't get me to 62. In theory. But we'll see. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a really pleasant surprise. That's not 1 million. That's only 600 and... Right. So that's 662,500. Multiply that by 2. That's multiply. I multiply that way more than by 2. I multiply it by itself. That's a stupid amount of number. My keyboard is starting to run low on battery, so I'll just plug that in quickly. $1.3 million-ish. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the exact number because I want to. The reason why is because I plan on then subtracting what XP we have left on this level. So if I subtract the 5,601.9, so I would get an excess of another 700,000, which in theory wouldn't push me past 61. So we're safe to do this quest without an overspill. Don't forget the account. Well, even for the account for the crafting, it's only going to put me about 600 odd into the level. And if we're basing this off like what we see here is that the average level is 1,300,000, I don't foresee myself going into 62 based on that. It has become Brotherhood, the Deylmon door. In any case, you already know Master Deylmon is notoriously difficult to impress the entire history of the contest, and no one's ever been awarded the full 10 points. Even respected shells typically only get 4. This time, I believe that it will be 2 chocobo races between you and Amalj'aa. Now, before you add anything else, I will need you to know the particulars of such a main ingredient theme. Please go to the Bismarck and the Master Deylmon. Yeah, so do I have all my geared up? I do. Based on like the math I'm doing, like it'll be in excess of about 600,000 that will bring me into the next level, but it shouldn't push me beyond 61. And then from there, we have to respin again. Multiple spins in one stream, chat. Who would have thought it? We are in wild behavior, a wild progression today. We got a smidgen of MSQ done. We also got one of our areas for flight done, which is delightful. Specifically, the Dravania Forelands attuned. We've made a bit of progress on churning mists, so we were doing pretty well today. And then we're going to get another thing taken off the wheel today. There you are, my friend. According to the registry, you're our final contestant. This year's ingredient is meat. It matters not what kind, but it has to be used in the main course, which you must present with appetizer and a dessert. For this theme is hospitality. Prepare your dishes with the spirit of this theme and present them to the council member. The best of luck to you. Okay, that doesn't necessarily... Can I just... The running back and forward is... They're very... They kind of love it. One day, chat, I'll be the Omnicrafter. Meat and hospitality? Bugger, this is a tough one. The main ingredients is broad as much as they come, and the theme of abstracted book always worries me when you're the last contestant. Among other things, Mr. Deylmon is famous for his bottomless stomach. Not even he would be hard-pressed to keep his appetite whetted in the endless pallets of meat. Well, I suppose we'll just have to make trust to objectivity. Now, what do we have in mind for the appetizer? Indeed. So in any case, I believe mushrooms are the choice, so let's go with a light and refreshing moral salad. Moving on now, we'll do an all-important main course. Texture, I'd say. Would that fit the bill? I have it. Deep fried, I have no idea what that is. Now, the dish is bleeding to the key to success, but also very difficult to get right. Please ensure it turns out light and crisp. And last but not least, we need dessert. So while tart will be received, from what do you think about making it again? Something that we enjoyed at a full stomach, which in the case wholeheartedly recommend serving in a modern glass. That would be our course decided. Then the rest up to you, Brotherhood. Well, you've prepared all 3 dishes, present them to the contest council, a member of Bismarck, and I shall pray your success. I can make all these, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're all good there. Got the chestnuts. I am going the wrong way. I could have just went down the fucking... I keep forgetting that there's like almost like a quick exit. Oh, no, wait. I'm in the wrong side of the place. Okay. Forget what I said. I'm dumb. I'm not... I thought it was at the Bismarck. I'm not. Because, like, the Bismarck is just right up there, so... Okay. Do I have olive oil? I don't. I thought I did. Fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck, chat. I've got the sesame seeds. We're good there. Ooh, ya boys got young greens. Do I have a little notion lettuce? No. Do I have emerald beans? No. I definitely don't have morel. Seems like it's one of those dishes again, Shan. I'm gonna have to venture into the market board and get our ingredients. But that's fine. We like a good challenge, especially if we hit the wrong thing. Oh wait, how much was the moral salad? Right, it's gonna cost me 7 grand for one. I think I'll just cook this one. Plus experience will help. Yeah, this one's looking to be a way cheaper. At least the first one's looking way cheaper to produce by myself. So far, anyway. I shouldn't get cocky. Typical. Need olive oil. Okay. Whoops. Typical. The olive oil is gonna. There's always one ingredient that will put me back a step or two. Tapa. Then we'll go for this. That's too many. That's way too many. We need one. It's a bit risky only buying one, admittedly. Oh, I need 3 of those. Holy shit. We only got 1 on the board. That's not good. That is not good. Way too many of those. I'll take that though. And then cooking sherry. Oh, that's just ridiculous prices. Like ridiculously cheap. Right, speaking of ridiculous prices and ridiculously cheap, I am looking for olive oil. So back to Universalis. I think I'm saying that name correctly. I'm on the hunt. I am for Louis Soir. To Louis Soir with me. Oh, Louis Soir, get it inside you. And it being me, big lord. Why have I got so many notifications on Twitch? Oh, got research bits. Cool. I sometimes do, surveys for Twitch and they give me bits, which is nice. It's very nice. And some of my bits came in. That's what I'm looking for right there. Holy shit, high quality. Oh, bish. What else was I looking for? I was looking for these. Please tell me you got them at a reasonable price. I dare say reasonable, yeah. And then finally, yeah, no, here, you know what? I'm just gonna cook it all here because this seems like this might be the server of like if I really fuck it up, I have good prices I can avail of. There's a chance I will fuck it up. I can't rule that out. It's me we're talking about here. I will fuck it up. Yeah, I think I've already fucked it up. Yeah. Right, I need to get the dog chestnuts again. Wasn't ideal. It happens though. It happens, chat. Okay, you're doing it right in my face. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I won't lie, they made me feel good about myself for a second there. Okay, that didn't help at all. Arya Jesus isn't with me today. Yeah, Arya Jesus is not with me today. That was in our spoiled one. Okay, I need that cook and share. I need more of that cook and sherry. This is very difficult. What are my accessories like? I can't remember. I keep fucking up the order though, more than anything. If anything, I think I keep fucking up the order of things when I realistically shouldn't be. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just kind of burning for ingredients here. This is really difficult, this one. Let's have a look at my gear. See if I can get some improvements. That one would help, yeah. I don't like spending the cash, but I will. I can improve your gear? How can you do that, Bar Karis? A well-timed Bear God's Blessing does wonders on different graphs. Yeah, I imagine. I just think my gear is just a little bit... That's way too much to spend. That's also way too much to spend. I feel more than that. For free? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to be just taking stuff off people randomly like that. I feel a bit guilty, especially considering I think it's the first time I've seen you in our chat. Is it? Yeah, you're a first-time chatter. I feel a bit guilty about that. Like when I know people, it's a little bit easier to do so because I'm like, oh, they're my friends. I appreciate the offer. It's just like, it's very, you know? That's a very good upgrade for the price. I'll grab that quickly. I don't get me wrong. I massively appreciate the offer. I just don't want to put that pressure on you, you know? I love crafting and have loads of mats. Well, I appreciate it if you can. Are you on the EU servers though? The only thing is that if you're not on the EU servers, that might prove to be difficult. Because I'm in Louis Soix at the minute. What the fuck is that? You have a new letter. Return home to visit for the. Oh no, I don't care about that. I'm on Louis Soix at the minute, but my actual like home destination is Phantom. But I'm on Louis Soix at the minute. Because I'm trying to get cheaper ingredients to get this quest done. Like, reality, I could have just bought it outright, but I want to craft it. But this first one's already proven to be quite the challenge. Give you 20 minutes? Oh. Who just did that? Oh my god, it's Miqo'te. I didn't click on that, was Miqo'te. Miqo'te's just right beside me. What was that you gave me, by the way? I didn't read it properly. Oh, Vitality. Very nice. Since it's been a while since you gave me a little treat. I appreciate it, Miqo'te. I'm so lost in my own world, I didn't even realize that was you. But you're an absolute sweetheart. Oh, the fucking nettles. Still fucking itching. But yeah. Baragon's Blessing. It's got me through some crafts, but oh my goodness. Not all of them though, clearly. 20 minutes. That's gonna be like 1:15 my time. I won't lie, Barkaris, don't want to be pushing it too long because it is getting quite late here. That's the only thing. And I'm not trying to rush you. It's just more of a like, this might, while your offer is wonderful, it might not necessarily be something I can avail of if it takes too long, because I do have to get some rest. And but what class and level I am level 60 Culinarian. Level 60 Culinarian. Apologies, I didn't fucking answer your question there for a second there and being dumb. Sleep is overrated, you'll be fine. I'm a full-time carer. While I agree that sleep is overrated, I still have to care for other people, which is why I usually have to at least try and get some sleep. If it was for myself and like a job for myself, like it was only affected me, that's totally cool. But when because it's affecting other people, I do have to be a bit wary of that. Oh dear. I love that. Great job. It won't be long. That's cool. That's cool. And again, I'm not trying to put pressure on you at all. I'm already feeling deeply guilty about this because like you've came in and the first thing you said to me is like a massive act of kindness, and I'm like, this is so lovely. I've only just met them. For folks who don't know, by the way, this is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, first time going for it. The methodology in which I'm playing this game is very different compared to most people's maybe playthroughs. I am doing a playthrough that is basically invented, or the rule set invented by Mr. Johnson, so I've just shouted out there, and how it works. someone's just come up beside me called Donny Kebab. That's 10 out of 10. But yes, the play for itself is a bit of a weird one, in the sense that I can only level a job up to the boundary of the expansion I'm in. So for example, I am currently in the Heavensward expansion, and as a result it means the highest I can get any job to is 61. When I get a job to 61, I have to spin a wheel, which then dictates the next job I'm going to play. The wheel looks a little something like this here. It's a beautiful wheel. Oh, I've accidentally spun that. I want to not do that. It's a beautiful wheel that I need to take Culinarian out of right now, because we're going to finish that today. Beautiful wheel, but it does decide my fate in large part on what I'm going to do next. And it's one of those ones where with that there is some rules regarding the wheel. Just trying to figure out where I put Red Mage here. I think it goes in here. So this wheel is spun anytime I get a job to 61, but on top of that there, it's also spun once a day by chat members who feel like they want to add a little bit of chaos. They can spend some channel points or bits and the wheel gets spun, and they can choose to do it at a time whether it suits them. Should it be they think I'm getting too far in MSQ and they want to slow me down, or if they want to see me try a different job and they're curious to how I play a different job and how I feel about that different job, or if they just feel like being a bit of a troll, they can do so. On top of that there, they can also add multiple additional entries of a certain job into the actual list, as you can see right here, by spending channel points or bits. We have like so much astrologian. We had a lot of Culinarian you may have saw there a minute ago. We have like quite a few blacksmith, a few leatherworker, a few goldsmith. I didn't get goldsmith up. Ninja, you know. And so then that way it kind of influences how likely we are to land on a certain job when it comes down to that there. So very much the only way I can describe it is a less than conventional playthrough, that is. So today so far, we're playing Red Mage, and we got Red Mage up to 54, which is not too bad. But then we were spun out of Red Mage, and we ended up back on Culinarian and regained that one. Am I able to add a Johnson's choice? No, that is not part of the rules. If he changes his mind and adds a PVG picks to his, I will allow the addition of a Johnson's picks on mine as well. It's not a rule that I believe to exist. I'm up for updating the rules based on the nature of him changing his rules to keep it fair and parity there. But I don't want to make executive decisions like that, because what about chat? I think we had a chat poll in there once, and the problem with chat poll, I do tend to avoid chat poll, and the reason why is because I did the chat poll before, and the chat poll is difficult to do because the chat poll limits you to 5 options. Secondly, my chat, as well as Johnson's chat, I don't know why both our chats are like this, but they fucking love putting the polls into a tie. The countless times we have went to our chats and went, hey chat, we're going to do a poll here to work out what we're going to do. Let us know what you think. And they go, let's make it a tie. And it's like that informed us no better than we were when we started. So because I like definitive choices, I tend to avoid a chat poll because, again, the chat's trolled me many times before. I can't believe there's a person here called Donny Kebab. 10 out of 10. Like, they're just loving their metal tridents. Can't get enough of them. That is a very cute outfit, by the way. Very cute outfit. Compared to me, who looks like I was gonna say a bit of a scruffy hag. Hey, sweetheart, I have a question. You're allowed to ask a question. There's no questions off limits to you. The answer, sadly, is probably going to be a private one, depending on the question. You're very sweet to say, me why I don't feel that is the case. I don't, Hunter, no. Two pieces left. Bark Harris, you're an absolute sweetheart. Okay, BRE. Hunter, heads up, I'm on Luswa. So, if you're trying to find me, I'm not in my normal home. I am noted. I'm very much been globe-trotting to get ingredients for this Culinarian quest. Doing a little adjustment there. Still chaos, yeah. Still chaos. I haven't changed the data center. What if we switched it up and I give you a bit of this? No, wait, I don't like that one. I give you a bit of this. No. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. I like that. Flying. Oh. The fucking nettles. They're still so bumpy on my arm. I tried the trick, chat, where you, and it recommends it online, you take some like adhesive tape and you put it over where the nettles were, and you try and pull out the microscopic barbs to like hasten the heal. I don't think it worked though. And I used Gorilla Tape. You know, like the stickiest tape you can use. First time I've ever heard that one. But yeah, it's a way of doing it, because like the barbs that hit your nails are microscopic, and so you can usually put like, it doesn't always work, but you can put like adhesive tape, like sellotape or you know, like duct tape or something. I used Gorilla Tape, and sometimes it works, but like you put it down and it grabs the microscopic barbs, and so when you pull it, it's almost like waxing. You know, like when like the same sort of like, I guess, logic as waxing. Oh, hello. Hey, sweetheart, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. The servers are fast today, aren't they? Oh, are we Magitech Avenger? You're an absolute treat. I love you dearly. Why did I eat an apple? I hit the wrong button. That was so funny. I go to hit the kiss button and then I just whip out an apple. Oh, you were too kind. This person here is working up a storm. Damn, their axe looks cool though. Or not their axe, their saw. Holy crap, that looks cool. That's wild looking. Oh, did you get the glow sticks? I like glow sticks. I want glow sticks. How much do they cost? I haven't looked on the Mog store in a while. Couple of bucks. Were there any dock leaves growing nearby, or have or do you have any histamines? There's no dock leaves there, sadly. They were growing amongst puffies have got them. Really frustratingly, I know the dock leaf thing. Sadly, there wasn't any dock leaves. Where it was growing was near some Canadian laurels I had planted. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I assume this is you, Barkaris. Holy crap. This gear looks immaculate. This gear looks immaculate. Can I give you some gil for this or something in return? You're an absolute sweetheart. This gear looks incredible. Nothing in return. You're too kind. You're a kind soul that has randomly turned up on my stream today and went, oh, I see you need some new gear. Let me get that new gear for you. And I feel like I want to scream because the kindness is too much. Holy crap. Holy crap, chat. Look at the... Chat. Look how big my pan is. Chat. No way. Okay, now you're just rocking out great music. Chat. This is the fanciest I've ever looked. This is the fanciest I've ever looked. I'm so fancy looking. This is insane. I need to see if I can cook this now. Chat, I need you all to share with me your energy. We need to make this salad the best we can make it. Chat, I already fucked it up. One down. Oh my god, yes. Thanks to Barkaris' beautiful kindness, wonderful kindness. We're cooking up a storm. Serenaded while we cook up a storm as well. Like, you couldn't ask for more. One more. The thing that has absolutely stumped me this whole entire time. we're 61. Technically, I need to spin right now. But I need to hand this in first. Oh. Where did Hunter go? I need to hand this in. Oh, I can't believe that. Barcaris is just a fucking legend. An absolute legend. If your dishes are ready, I shall lay them before Master Deylmon. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. My head's away. I'm back with my Masterworks set because of Barcaris being amazing. I was just awarded the highest score in history of the Deylmon. The Order, the Bismarck, as good as mine. Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? Brotherhood can still beat you in 9 bloody points. Master Deylmon would never be awarded a perfect 10. It would be tantamount to declaring the legend has been surpassed, not a decision to be made lightly. If I ever do. The pan out is so wild. What the hell? Master Deylmon, the score, if you would. 8 points mean that victory goes to 8 points. 9 points? No, it's 9 points. We have a tie at the highest scores ever awarded. Ten. Perfect 10. We have a winner. Hraesvelgr, you're the first perfect 10 in history. How can this be? Master Deylmon, you were shaking your head. For someone who has no teeth, he has some teeth there. It was not out of disappointment, I assure you. Nay, it was simply coming to terms with reality. The reality that a Culinarian has finally appeared who surpasses me. He's raging, I love it. He's fucking flabbergasted. Okay, what is that face? First of all, the appetizer, after a long day of judging mushrooms, helped absorb the grease that had collected in my stomach, giving me a new lease on life. An act of consideration worthy of the most devoted of mothers. Okay, this is insane. This is insane. Then the green course sinking my teeth into breading delightfully light and crisp. My tongue was greeted with a harmony of flavors which burst forth from the succulent cut of the orchinas beneath. Great love went into making that tender was plain to my senses. I think you might like it, yeah. I think you might really like it. Okay, now Muggles are involved. What the fuck? Finally, dessert should be told. This first time I was ripe to by the time I was ripe to burst, but compact as it was, I could comfortably squeeze in the marron glace, whose concentrated sweetness served as a perfect accent to a wonderful meal. From the first bite to the last, I felt the spirit of hospitality. Alright, Muggles, what the fuck? This is insane. Okay, now I fell asleep. At the end, it was Brotherhood's interpretation of the theme that divided him from the field. Rather than serving to astonish of his handiwork, he kept the dinner foremost in his mind. He likes the BFG meets Tom Bombaldi. The big friendly giant meets Tom Bombaldi's fantastic way of describing it. I love that. I haven't heard anyone reference the big friendly giant in some time when I think about it. I used to have the cartoon on VHS. For younger folks, that's how we used to watch movies. Like the old animated version of it scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Consideration of worthy of the most devoted mother, this is something you learned through the Ishgardian beet soup. And it seems you made the Arya specifically tender to marinating, and it's like you made the cockatrice meatballs for me friend. Yep. Oh, Hassie, Tia, your dishes were magnificent. Make no mistake, none could doubt a great skill went into your creation. However, more so than a thing can be created, food is a thing to be eaten. You've forgotten this, and it made all the difference. Well, you can't cook anymore. I took that livelihood away from you. Oh god, she's actually upset. I lost. As promised, I give up being a Culinarian. What? You demanded that of him. You can't be shocked about it. You made the bet. Massey B? Wait, Massey B? I'm still gushing over that Ironworks set. That Ironworks set looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, it's so clean. Sorry, I'm just fawning over the outfit. Congratulations, my friend, and thank you. For the first time in a long while, I've tasted food that has satisfied not only the senses but my soul as well, and I look forward to seeing you again, not as a judge and a contestant, but as peers. How have you been enjoying crafting? Which job did you pick to venture with? So the system in which I do things, Barkhouse, is a system that John Sense invented. A friend of the channel, another streamer. Again, I'll just give him a shout out here. He gets regular shouts in this channel when we play Final Fantasy. The system I use is very different compared to a lot of our people, or like the majority of our people play this game. Me and John Sense have a rule where we can only level our jobs up to the limits of the expansion we're on. So for example, I'm on Heavensward event, so my limit is 61. Once I get a job of 61, I have to then spin a wheel which will then determine what the actual next job I play is. That wheel looks a little something like this here. Just show you now. So it looks a little something like this here, and this wheel is then spun once I hit 61, and it determines what I get to play next. Now, a few things with that in mind is that I do also allow viewers to also spin the wheel once per stream for channel points or bits, as well as add additional entries of a specific job in for each for each job if they want to, for bits or for channel points. And as you can see, there's like people have put in like a bunch of astrologian, there's people who have put in like a bunch of monk and some goldsmiths in here, and samurai and warrior, so it kind of spreads across the board. So I'm limited to whatever the stream determines I get to play. So a little bit of insight from there. Now, the other part of your question, because your question came in a few different sections. I've been enjoying the crafting a lot. I wasn't expecting to enjoy the crafting as much as I have, but I've found it to be a really fun and unique challenge. And I also like the storylines to it. The storylines of crafting have been great. They've been so good. More interesting than I interpreted them to be. Now, my favorite one so far, I have to say, has been the alchemy storyline. And I will give fair warning, I am going to talk about the alchemy storyline. I know Johnson sometimes is lurking and he's tried to avoid some of the storylines he hasn't seen. So I'm just giving a heads up, I will talk about that. So if you're out there, Johnson, so you can hear my voice, please, you know to mute me or move to a different tab for a minute or two. But I thought the alchemy storyline was really good. It almost made me cry because of her, like, I didn't expect it to go a direction it did. Now, bear in mind, I've only gotten the Alchemist to like 61, but the storyline was heartbreakingly wonderful. Like, the ARR storyline was so, like, just raw in emotion, and I really loved that. He picks whatever Orange Jesus tells him picks, and there will be a chat spin, and it will be at the most inopportune time. I've just saw that the break has went on, so I'll hold back saying any more until the break is done. I'm looking at the emotes though I want to see how much are there. For 280, I'm tempted. For less than $3, I'm tempted. Is there a channel bit or more force you to play the best race in the game? I'm glad you're enjoying crafted so much. If you can still hear me, Barkaris, there isn't a channel spin for motes, or not motes, sorry, for points or bits for changing my race. I kind of love my Hraesvelgr. I kind of love him, I won't lie. I would argue he's my favorite race. And it would break my heart to change him to a different race. I assume you want me to be a Lalafell. I am way too attached to the big llama, the kind face. I love his big face. I love his big face so much. He is saving the world with the kindest face in Eorzea. It's the type of face you want in a hero. A face that is, when you look at it, is in itself a reminder or reminiscent of home. That's what I aim for. I want my character that when you look at his face, it makes you homesick for a better tomorrow, because that's what a hero should make you feel. Homesick for a better tomorrow. I'm also very aware that I'm capable of talking the biggest load of shit. I love Hraesvelgr, but in all honesty, I think we all know that there's absolutely, if you don't, I wouldn't say that. Like, I think there's some elements to it that, like, are unfortunate with some of the older designs, so the hats don't fit the Hraesvelgr, but they are fixing that. They are fixing that. I will check my mail. I'm just doing this quest here. The Bismarck safe thanks to you, and Mel Coco pulls the same shite again, though I'm throwing her off the upper decks. But speaking the girl, might as well should check in on her and Hasi Tia. They went off in the direction of Mr. Member. I'm sure that they make for very funny cutscenes, but I look at my character's face and I'm like, I can't say no to that face. I love his face. He's the kindest face in Eorzea, I would argue. He's a kind face. Also, I would wager if I changed it, I would probably make a very certain someone a little bit, not annoyed. I think annoyed would be the wrong way to phrase it, but a little bit let down. Or not let down. But you know what I mean. The amount of evil allies for this game need to be studied, though. No spoiler, of course. Oh no, like, from ARR alone, it's made me hate Ul'dah, and it makes me very much question Lalas in general. Because they're, like, based on just the events of AR, they're either super corrupt, super greedy, or relentlessly sneaky / evil. It's insane. You can't just give up. But you're the one who wanted me to. You made me swear it. I only did that because you were shirking your duties. I wanted the old Massey B back. The one who'd work is cooking every waking moment. Full of a lalafel, I was shirking so that I could prepare for the contest in secret. I didn't want to betray any hint of effort to my rivals. The unassailable champion, that's the aura I wanted to exude. Then I just walk up, full of a took. So dreamy. I mean, I beg you, Massey, don't give up on being a Culinarian. I can't bear the thought of being able to eat your cooking no more. Well, if my melly belly is... Oh god. I've walked into these two having a... Admittedly a cute moment, but a cute moment I don't want to have to look at. I suppose there's nothing for it but to keep doing what I do best. Well, you keep it down. You've all had a gutful of your lover's farce. So you didn't win. That's too bad. What do you intend to do now? What do you mean you picked this server? I have friends on here. I picked this server because, again, the person who... well, I'm on Phantom, to be fair. So, the reason I picked Phantom was because John Sens, who urged me to try the system and to explore doing the wheel system, is on Phantom. And so I picked his server so that I could join his guild, and then at some point, if we ever caught up to each other, or if some of our, on the unlikely chance that we found ourselves being able to do content together, we could. Relatively easy. Not that we couldn't do it on opposite servers, but just made it somewhat more convenient, Captain, if you'll permit it, I would beg leave your service for a time. This adventurer poses suffering, I do not. In journeying the realm, as he does, I hope he'll come to possess it as well. If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. But what about Melcoco here? You're just gonna leave her behind and make her cry? I won't hesitate to make this place live up to its name. I must leave your side for a while. Oh, I'm not saying that. That's disgusting. But upon honor, I swear that I'll return to you and make you proud. I know you will. I'll wait for you forever and a day. I'm not saying their pet names to each other. That's gonna make me fucking yak. Finally, some peace and quiet. I mean, you're no better. I owe you an apology, Brother. I was all wrong to embroil you in my personal affairs. But it wasn't too the bad. You were a positive influence upon Massey and me. Thanks to you, he reminded me what it meant to be a culinarian, and I've come to love my job even more than I already did. All of that was made possible for your cooking. You have taken a humble thing and given it power to change lives. Thank you, Brother, for being an inspiration to us all, and belated congratulations for the Deylmon d'Or, a more worthy champion than her has been. Oh, she's being courteous again. I'll take just... Oh, I'm getting all of them? Oh, fuck, thank you. I don't think this levels me up. Please don't level me up. It leveled me up. I have to take the punishment going into the next fucking goddamn thing. I have to take a punishment going into the next goddamn expansion. I didn't math the math correctly. That one level alone gave me the whole XP bar for that level. Why? That means... Oh yeah, fantastic. Full. 100% take that. That means come Stormblood, I'm gonna have to add an additional 1 to each of the crafters and gatherers by default. Yeah, 62 now. Right, I need to return home to check the mail. So I'm gonna need to keep that in mind, I guess. This is the problem with the... This is the problem. This is what I'm talking about when I say about the... Am I home? Yeah, this is the problem I'm talking about when I talk about the buff. And that it does me more harm than it does good. Yeah, it must have pushed it further than I expected. I should have just bought the recipes in. I didn't think it was going to push me that far, but it did. Which again, really fucking unfortunate. But this is the reality of the thing. It just does that, you know. I'm going to talk to Johnsons about it and see what he thinks, because technically it's not a combat class, so it doesn't affect MSQ. But I'm gonna hear him what he has to think about it, because he's kind of when I have like a question or a feeling about the rules, I usually talk to him about it and get his insight out. What are these? Improper praise? Improper praise? Did you... What the hell is this? Mugen, thank you, but what are these? Did you get me glow sticks? Mugen, you did not have to get me glow sticks. Mugen, I was going to buy myself glow sticks. You did not have to give me fucking glow sticks. Don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful for the glow sticks. You did not have to give me glow sticks. Where are they? Oh, here? Where are they? Cheer on blue, cheer jump red, cheer jump yellow. Oh my god, I've got glow sticks. Oh my god, I've got the glow sticks. You can buy more colors. Songbird modes. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mugen. I have all of this. So Johnson has sent me 10. Is it 10? No, I read that one. Sent me 10 different. How much did he do here? If I was to check these. 10. Okay. 10. 10. 10. 10. 1. 12. 69, 420, 67, 80,000. I had a feeling he would get bored after a second there. I had a feeling he would get bored after a second when he done that. Because when I saw 10 come in and stop, I was like, he says he's going to do like improper numbers, and he give up a 10. And fair, like it's a bit much to commit to that bit. I will admit that's a bit. But at the end of the day, I'll take it. Just one. Just one. Let's see if he actually got the math done right on this one. He should have got the math done right. I've no reason to say this suggests he didn't. It's looking correct so far. It's just going to add to. Actually, it's looking like it's just going to add to what I already sent him. Actually, maybe not. Cool. That works for me. There you go. Oh shit! You're part of the Sins Guild? What's this? What are these? Are they horns? I believe they're apart from a previous event. I'm gonna. Where's my wave button? Where's my wave button on here? Oh, you're away. Nikki or Katie is part of the Sins Guild's friend of ours as well as Monk. I didn't know you were part of the Sins Guild. Fashion accessory. Let me see. Try on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I need to put this in my fashion drawer. I've went the wrong way. What is the green thing? Oh, it's that. The demon of the kind face, 100%. I was gonna be horny all the time. I'm horny all the time. My boy is horny all the time, horny all the time, horny all the time. 10 points if you get the reference. 10 Can I store them here? Oh, it's armory chest. It's not my inventory. Oh, sadly, no. I have to put them in here then. Yes. Now they will be part of my look going forward. Right, chat. We have to pick a. We have to pick a new role. We have to pick a new role. Let me just double check to make sure we have everything accounted for and make sure all of our options are in. So, with the result of that there, chat, we no longer have access to the Culinarian or the Alchemist, which is a little bit, I will say, sad that we're saying goodbye to them for an expansion, but we are. We're saying goodbye to them for an expansion. This is our opportunity for y'all to be able to make informed choices if you would like to add any more options to our wheel. If you want to be a combat class or a crafter or gatherer, you can do so. Please let me know and I will add them in. If you want to see what our current offering is, I will very much pull this window up here and have this here. So if you want to add any different options, you can do so based on the various different levels. If you would like to look, you can do so. Give me a heads up on that one. 6 other hand jobs to choose from. Yep, we haven't touched the carpenter or the blacksmith. We still have the armorer, the goldsmith, the leather worker, and the weaver to go. So some of them, like the armorer and the goldsmith, they're a little bit away in the way, but we got them done for the most part. The miner and the botanist on the gatherer class, as well as the fisher actually technically, are all open. Pun not intended, but appreciated. Anytime I see the first hand jobs on the go, I'm gonna be like, hello, we hand job. But yeah, if you want to add anything else in chat, please let me know. I'm giving you a minute or so to do so, to choose to do so. But I will have to spin. I'll have to spin and then run, because the reality is that I am very much needing to maybe look into the idea and the concept and the grandeur of the concept that is bed. Oh, so many fucking nettle stings. I have them on both arms as well, because at one point my dad was pulling them out and trying to hand them back, and what he ended up doing is he ended up just rubbing them all on my arm. I was like, that's not how that works. Stop that. If there is no choice on or any additions added, chat, I'm going to give it a spin, so we'll give it a shuffle. We'll give it a big shuffly wuffly. I think that's good enough, and we spin. Our next job is going to be... Oh, we're going back into combat, are we? Scholar/summoner. I know a boy in the chat, if he's still awake, they'll be excited for that. He'll be very excited for that. I don't know if he's still with us or not at the minute. Both fun jobs. Both are very fun jobs. But yeah, you're in the same guild as our friends actually, Nikki and Monk. Nikki took me on a tour of your wonderful guild house, and then and then put me into the jump room, the challenge jump room, and that was hell. I think I only got like 2 sections up, not like 2 sections up, but like 2 levels up, like no, the difficulty, and it was so difficult. So difficult. So I've actually had the pleasure of like seeing y'all's Guildhest. Synchronicity. Does that say synchronicity? Maybe that we made tonight? I don't think I'm dyslexic, so sometimes I will read words wrong because I'm a bit dumb like that. I'm a bit lacking in the mental juices sometimes to be able to say words correctly. Oh, my summoner looks kind of cool. His book's a bit meh, but I mean, the digs look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The Rainbow Robo casting, it kind of fucks. There's nothing rainbow about it, but it kind of fucks. It kind of really fucks. I got it right. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right. So I do need to log off, but I feel like I need to do something before I log off. How about? Okay. What level am I? 51. So I have to level up again to get to... I have to level up again to get to... MSQ again. Okay. I could use this opportunity when I'm streaming on Thursday. Oh, wait. I need to double check. I might be streaming a different game on Thursday, chat. Let me double check something here because Shan wanted to play Painkiller with me, and we carved out 2 Thursdays for that, and for the life of me, I've forgotten what the exact dates were for that. The 23rd and the 30th. Okay, no, this Thursday's fine, but next Thursday, I'm playing Painkiller on stream with Shan. Okay, I just need to keep that in mind. Don't worry about that. I meant that we were meant to meet this evening. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate Bark Harris. I will reach out to Nikki and Monk to let them know of your insane kindness and just your lovely demeanor, which speaks so much to the Sins Guild, because like every member I've interacted with the Sins Guild have been fucking impeccable people, fucking phenomenal people. I mean, Nikki's part of it, Monk's part of it, 2 absolute sweethearts onto themselves, and then yourself. Jesus Christ, the guild seems to foster phenomenal community. I'll have to give her and him a heads up. Genuinely blew away. I'm going to take a quick... How much guild do I have? Okay, not too bad. I'm going to take... I was meant to log off a second ago, and I was like, I really want a new book, though. Do I have enough to buy a new book from the... From the Ironworks? No. That's fine. To be fair, 95% of the FFXIV is like that. That's true also. That's fair, and that has been by and large the case. That has been by and large the case. I think it's just very much that like so many of the Sins Guild have like directly interacted with me independently and have been just phenomenal. Like I think that's something that's the wrong one. It's one of those ones where what am I looking for again? It's not Scholar's Arms. It's Arcanist arms. I think that's what's just taking me aback in the most positive way, mind you. I need to convey that it's positive, but it's one of those things where it's just like consistently the people in this guild have been, every interaction I have with them has been nothing short of phenomenal, nothing short of like just impeccable. That's too much. I'll get a better weapon at some point, but I'm not spending unnecessary gil like that. I got curious. My curiosity has been sated for now. I'm good. I will get a different weapon. But yeah, right. So I will be playing on Thursday as the Arcanist. Not the Arcanist. My head's away. The Summoner. I'll have to relearn how to play Summoner. I think for Summoner, I will do Dusk Vigil. I will be entering the Dusk Vigil. So I can get my bloody A for current and close off that A for current issue in Corvus Western Highlands. Yeah. Chat, but I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I will be back on Thursday. If you are looking for more Final Fantasy action and you need a lovely person to go watch, again, I've been shouting about all night. Mr. Johnson's right there. Uses a similar Wii system that I've been doing and using because, well, he invented it. So if you're interested in that there, you can go check him out. He's like, I want to say like 2 levels, maybe like 1 level, like a level a bit away from entering Endwalker. So he's substantially ahead of me when it comes to the game's progress. But just a heads up there. But if you're not worried about spoilers and stuff, you have a blast over there. Love the community, great crack, all good stuff there. I think I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends are online. I don't think so. Problem is, the only friend I have online is about to end the stream in like 5 minutes, so that may be a bit of a waste. But yes, folks, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. I will speak to yous all come Thursday. I hope yous all have a lovely rest of your night. If you're obviously in this massive heat wave, look after yourselves. You know, keep hydrated, keep well, because I want to see if you do show up on Thursday that you're all in good spirits. But I will love yous, I will leave yous. Yous all have a lovely night, and I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Excuse me. Peace.